and welcome to the Made Shopping Network. My name is Caroline, and think of me as your live liaison as we walk through this fully shoppable live segment. You heard me, fully shoppable, which is incredible. So go grab the snack, the drink of your choice, sit in your pajamas, relax, and enjoy this show because we've got a really, really good one happening. If you haven't noticed this already, up on the screen we have up to 25% off. That's right. Today we are doing up to 25% off, which is huge, by the way, absolutely huge. Now, before we get started, there's one other thing that I want you to do, and this is the first step, okay? First step to being a part of the Made Shopping fam. We want you right there to sign up for the VIP program. When you sign up, you enter in your email address and you get notified of when we do amazing events like this. I mean, up to 25% off is huge, right? Now, what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna pop over to the wheel because we want you guys to see everything we're gonna be previewing for tonight. We're gonna show you like the full show right now, okay? Now, there's two ways for you to shop. Our phone number, 888-521-4367. We have our teleoperators over there ready to take your call. And also our website, madeshopping.com. This is a really beautiful site, easy to navigate. Now, as you see right here, we've got the entire collection tonight spinning on that beautiful wheel. You're getting a really good look at everything, right? Here's what we want you to do. First of all, let this sit and marinate. I'm gonna give you a few minutes, but also what we want you to do is we want you to call us with what you wanna see up close, what you wanna see first. What do you really wanna take a good look at? Give us a call, 888-521-4367. We're gonna let you guys just give you time to call in. We're gonna get organized on our end, and we'll see you in just a second. So as you guys are calling in, which by the way, we see your calls, don't worry, we're gonna get to all the pieces, we promise. But before we get started, let's talk about what we're actually talking about tonight. We're talking about the Forever One collection by Charles Colvard. And if you don't know Charles Colvard, well, I hope to be the first to introduce you. I'm quite obsessed myself. I own quite a bit of jewelry. In fact, the guys already have my box set up. We always joke around that I have a box that I buy so much jewelry every time I come here that we actually have a box that I put stuff in. So I'm gonna be shopping this segment as well. I mean, up to 25% off, how could I not? But we're gonna be talking about Forever One. And if you don't know, the Forever One collection is cream of the crop, top of the line. Now, Charles Colvard have been in business for nearly 30 years. They are known for being the first to create the lab-grown moissanite, which is so cool. I'm in love with this a little bit. I love their backstory, but they're the first to create it. And they also do lab-grown diamonds as well. And here's the thing about moissanite. Moissanite is a very unique and neat gemstone. It's actually very hard to mined. And the neat thing about moissanite is right underneath a diamond as far as the durability, scratch resistance. But when you look at a moissanite is actually doubly refractive, which is a mouthful right there, right? So what that means is that when you look at it in lighting, it has more dispersion to it. So that means it's got more brightness, it's got more colors, it's got more sparkle, it's got more shine. So when you look at it, it's actually more sparkly and shiny than a diamond. Now, these are also lab grown, which is really neat. They're made, they're not mined. No piece of earth was moved for you to have a beautiful piece of jewelry. And that's what I love about it, is I can feel good wearing the pieces because they're conflict free, they're ethically sourced, and I love that. So let's get started with our first piece, and that's going to be 615403. And I just so happen to be wearing this beautiful piece in my ear. This is it. Now, I saw this and I did a little bit of a because I love gold. That is like one of my faves, and this is a beautiful pair of gold earrings right here. This is 0.12 total carat weight in that round Forever One moissanite earring. Now, what you're noticing, a couple things. Number one, round. It is the round brilliant cut in that beautiful gold. So you're seeing that stunning moissanite. Do you see how it sparkles, how it shines, even in my ear? Even, I know we're up close, but it's a little different, right? Even then, you can see that sparkle and shine. Now, what you're seeing is you're seeing 3, and then you're seeing it accented in that beautiful 14 karat yellow gold. Now, one thing I want to mention, there's a couple things. Number one, this is solid gold, not gold plated. And gold right now is actually going for $2,161 an ounce. Why are we not investing in real gold in our jewelry? Why don't we have pieces that we know are going to last a lifetime, right? You can have that with Charles Colvard. You can have that with the Forever One collection. Now, these are a pair of dangle earrings. Now, I do talk about dangle earrings quite a bit. And we're going to go up close and personal, so we're going to go up to that wheel. There we go. Take a look at how beautiful these are. Now, what you're seeing with these earrings, number one, is a very unique design. It has a gorgeous lever back to them, which I love that lever back. It's easy to stick in and out of the ear. And the other thing you're going to notice is, again, 14 karat solid yellow gold. Now, these are the dangle earrings, which I know a lot of you might be a little nervous about, but I'm going to tell you something. Incredibly lightweight. When I tell you they don't feel like you're wearing anything in the ear, they feel like you're wearing absolutely nothing in the ear. You're getting 0.12 total carat weight with the set of this earring, and you're getting about 6 of the moissanite stones. Now, all of the Forever One are going to be F or better. They're absolutely gorgeous, and you can see that sparkle, shine, and fire brilliance. So when we talk about the moissanite, one thing that you should be thinking of when you think of moissanite is fire. It has incredible fire brilliance to it. Absolutely amazing. Now, let's talk about pricing of this. Pricing of this, remember, we're doing that up to 25% off. So not only are you getting a good deal in general, just because we work with Charles Colvard to get you a great deal, but we're going to give you an even better deal. We work really hard to get you an extra added little bonus, a double whammy if you must. It's at up to 25% off. So these earrings are $539.25. Remember, you're getting 14 karat solid yellow gold on these. You're getting 6 of those beautiful moissanite stones on there. Absolutely stunning. Give us a call, 888-521-4367. Go to our site. And if you hear me saying the numbers, 615403, that's the SKU number. Because the other way to shop is we have those QR codes right there. You can scan those and be able to shop this exact product. Absolutely beautiful. Why don't we go back to my ear really, really quick? And then we'll go back to the wheel just so you guys can see more of what we have. But take a look at how beautiful these are. Aren't they gorgeous? I love them. Again, so lightweight. They really accent any outfit, truly. They're so beautiful. Absolutely stunning. All right, guys, again, we're going to pop back to that wheel. Give us a call, 888-521-4367. Let us know what you want to see next. All right, we're seeing you guys call in. Like I said, our teleoperators are right over there, so I get to see, which is so fun. In fact, we need to probably install a phone in here for me to answer your calls. I mean, I think that should happen. Well, anyways, you guys have been calling in, and you've been calling in about 566770, which is number 2 on the wheel. And you guys must have good taste because, or maybe it's great minds think alike. I don't know. But I happen to be wearing this ring on my finger right now, so let's talk about this. This is an absolute beauty. Now, a couple things I want to bring up. I know the guys are already going to be laughing at me. I love bands. Bands are my favorite thing ever. I wear a ton of bands. In fact, that is like my main goal every time I come here is to get like a new ring. I love rings. I wear them nonstop. You can stack them. In fact, I do a lot of trend forecasting. And one thing that you're going to notice, this is going to be like a reoccurring trend for a long time, is stacking, right? But that goes along very well with our bands. And, you know, bands, you know, traditionally, we see them worn on a ring finger with maybe a wedding set. But now we can wear them on any finger. We can stack them together to create an entire stack of rings. One of my favorite creators ever, I always see, wears a ton of rings all over the fingers. But this one in particular is one of my favorites. It's so unique. It's so different. One thing that I love is I love a bezel cut. I love a bezel set. And that's what you're saying with this, okay? Now, this has a combination, are you ready, for marquee and round mod brill cuts. So what you're seeing with this, look at this, how beautiful. Isn't that such a unique design together? With that bezel and with that mod brill cut, what we're seeing is a very antique feel, but also very modern. Look at that. Now, what are we getting with this? We are actually getting the marquee. And by the way, this is a classic band. This is not an eternity. Just to keep that in mind, it does not go all the way around. What we're seeing with this is we're seeing an alternating of the marquee and the round. Isn't that so neat? I love that. Why do I love the marquee so much? Well, the marquee is so neat because it elongates the finger. So the stones, even the stones may not even have a really hefty weight to them, but they're going to look like it. They're, you know, consider that football shape, which I love. Now, what we're seeing with this is you're really getting to see what the bezel setting looks like on there. It's gorgeous. All this is set in 14 karat solid yellow gold. And look at this. This is the perfect ring to wear on its own or to mix and match with a wedding set, with an engagement ring on every finger. Stack 2 of these together. Why not? And again, in that 14 karat solid yellow gold. We are getting on here 7 stones, and the total weight of this is going to be 0.58 total carat weight. Now, pricing of this. Again, these are that beautiful lab-grown moissanite. You can see the color of them are incredible. GH near colorless. We're looking again at sparkle, shine, brilliance. It's incredible. $621.75. Now we do have payment plans. Let's talk about this, okay? We have 12 interest-free monthly installments of this at $56.12. So for less than I spend on coffee every month, I could have this beautiful, beautiful ring. And that's sad for me to say. I know it. I do spend a lot on coffee, but we all know coffee is expensive now. So we can actually have this for 12 interest-free. By the way, I want to point that out. All of this is going to be interest-free. Monthly installment, $56.12. And not only that, but I'm going to throw in a little extra added here. We have free shipping and we have free returns. Free shipping and free returns. I know. Quite incredible. Let that sink in for a second. Quite incredible. Now, $621.75 is the price point on this. And what I'm actually going to do, okay, because I've had a thought in my head right now. I'm going to bring in another ring as well because I have the perfect engagement ring that would match this and would be perfect with it. And you guys have also been calling in about this ring, so it just kind of makes sense for me to throw it together. The other thing I'm going to point out is, again, even if You don't want to pair this with anything. It looks great by itself. But let's actually pair this with number 15, which is 145193. 145193. I just want you guys to see this together. Okay? 145193. Absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Is that not a match made in heaven right there? That is a match made in heaven. So here's the thing. I know that this is every time's a perfect time to get engaged, right? And sometimes it's so hard to figure out where to even start. But I'm going to show you. This is one of my favorite rings ever. It's so unique. It's so different. It is, again, in that bezel setting. Look at that. But it is actually a pear shape. And pears can go east-west and north-south as well. So you're going to see this in that beautiful east-west format. Now take a look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. This is a beautiful over 2 carat, 2.10 total carat weight in that Forever One solitaire ring. Now, look at this. It looks so great with that band, right? They're a match made in heaven. But look. So beautiful. Okay, now, this is again, that bezel set right there. I'm going to show you. Look at this. Incredible, right? This is in that 14 karat solid yellow gold. And look, and guys, I'm so sorry. I was just told that this is actually number 13 on the wheel. Numbers are very hard for me sometimes when I get excited, okay? What can I say? I get excited about jewelry. All right, so here we go. You're going to really see on this in particular, when we go up close and personal, you're really going to understand what I'm saying, right? When I say that dispersion, that fire brilliance, when we get up close and personal, look at that fire brilliance. Do you not see what I'm talking about? Incredible, right? Now, let's kind of get into the nitty-gritty of this, because a lot of times, right, when you're seeing something, you need to get a little bit more detail. You need to get a little bit more understanding. So let me kind of explain. With that 2 carat total weight, 2 carats is really big. 2 carats is a beautiful size. If you were looking at that in a mined diamond, you would be paying tens of thousands of dollars. But look at this. In that deep set in that 14 karat solid yellow gold, not gold plated, in that moissanite, look what you're looking at. $2,024.25. I also want to point out too that this ring is really great as an engagement ring. Maybe you're looking for an upgrade, a ring that you can just wear as an anniversary ring. Maybe you are single and you just want to have a beautiful ring to wear to celebrate an accomplishment. This is it. $2,024.25. It's absolutely gorgeous. We actually have payment plans as well, which we told you about earlier. 12 interest-free monthly payments of $182.71. That's it. That's all. Now remember, you're going to have this for life. This isn't a ring that you're going to have for a little bit. No. You're going to pay those 12 interest-free monthly payments, and then you're done, and you have this forever. And when you actually divide that over your entire lifetime and how much you're going to wear it, that is nothing. That's nothing. Over 2 carats. Absolutely beautiful. Again, I put it back with our number 2 ring on there so you guys can really get a good look at it. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. We're going to go back to that wheel. We want you guys to take a good look. We want you to see. Again, call us in. Get a good look of what's going on. Let that sit in. Give us a call. stop the show for a second. I'm going to interrupt. I'm going to do a little interruption. We see you guys calling in. I promise you. We're going to get to all of you. And by the way, if you are calling in and you can't reach someone right now, our teleoperators, they're telling us to keep calling. They're going to get to you, I promise. But I'm going to interrupt this while you guys are calling in because I'm a little excited. I'm a little bit excited. We have something that we rarely do. And I'm going to throw this in there. There is a necklace, it's one of my favorites, and because it's my favorite, I want to do a little extra discount. I know. The guys are like, wait a second, what? I'm gonna do a little extra discount. This is one of my favorite necklaces right here. Let's talk about this. This is 614134, and this is the Round Forever One Moissanite Oro collection. If you don't know the Oro collection, I am in love with the Oro collection. This is the large fringe necklace. This is one of my favorites. I talk about it nonstop. The Oro collection is one of my favorite collections, okay? I know. But I decided for you guys, and you guys only, because I love you all, I'm gonna discount this even more. So this is gonna be our dazzling deal of the show, which we never do dazzling deals, so I'm so excited. I'm gonna throw that in there. The guys are like, wait a second, what is happening? Caroline is going off script. I am going off script for you guys. This is one of my favorite necklaces ever. I love it. This is the fringe necklace. It's part of the Oro collection. If you don't know the Oro collection is an all gold collection. It's 14 karat solid yellow gold, and even the chain, by the way, and it is all really unique geometric prints and pieces. And this is our fringe necklace, and the fringe necklace is really neat because it hangs down and accents so well, and you can layer it with other pieces. And what I love about this, let me flip that guy over real quick. What I love about this is, if I can get that, there you go. What I love about this is this necklace just goes with everything. I wear this nonstop. I absolutely love this piece. It's incredible. And the other thing about it that makes it so fun is it's got a little hint right here, a little hint of a moissanite. So you've got the all gold, and then you have the little moissanite, boom. And that moissanite is actually a bezel set. It's super beautiful, right? So we've got a little sneak peek, a little hint right there. Now, this necklace, are you ready? Originally $449, which has already been discounted. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you, that's already been discounted. But for you guys, I'm doing an extra dazzling deal. I'm doing an extra discount. I'm doing a double whammy for this show right now for you guys, only right now. $336.75. This necklace is less than $350 for all gold, 14 karat solid yellow gold. Like I said, gold is going for $2,161 an ounce right now. So that is the deal for you guys only. I am doing that. I don't care if people come in here and they're like, no, I don't care. I'm doing this for you guys right now, so you better call in before I get in trouble, okay? 888-521-4367. This is, again, one of my favorite necklaces. The Oro collection is like my favorite. If you've ever seen me talking about it, I talk about it. And let's talk about payment plans on this as well, because we do have, again, our interest-free. Even on the double whammy deal, I did a payment plan for you guys. Do you love me or what? We did 12 interest-free monthly payment plans of $30.39. I think I spend more on like Taco Bell every month, okay, than this necklace. So what I'm trying to say is this. You can have this for life. You can pass it down to kids, grandkids. And not only did we do that double whammy discount, okay, free shipping and free returns. Try it out. Well, listen, I wouldn't ask you to buy a car without test driving it. Why would I do the same thing with a piece of jewelry you're going to have forever? Try it out. See what you think. Enjoy it. Live it. Love it. Which you're going to. Now, keep calling in, okay? 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. One thing that we do is we do predict a little bit which pieces are going to sell out the fastest. And because I have done this Oro on a double whammy deal, I have a feeling this is going to sell out really quickly. How many of these do we have left in stock right now? I I think we've got 10 left in stock, they're telling me. So I'll keep an eye out on that the rest of the show, but 10 left in stock is nothing. So you guys are calling in. $336.75. Go ahead and get your hands on this before it sells out. We're gonna go back to the wheel so you guys can take a look. We're gonna get a little organized and then we'll come back with your choice of what you wanna see next. You guys have been calling in about this bracelet. I love it too. You guys have some good taste. Let's go to number 4, 543353. This is such a unique bracelet. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, I have actually not seen this before in our collection, which I'm so excited about. I see some new pieces. Look at this. This is a new piece right here, quite gorgeous. Now, one thing I want to point out, this is a bangle. So what you're going to notice with a bangle forms an oval shape, just like that. It's very sturdy, and I mean that in the sense of it never really loses that oval shape. It's not super pliable, right? So here's what we're looking at with this, a gorgeous bangle. Now this one's really neat. This is very neat. I'm actually really excited about this one. I'm excited to wear this and try this out. This is what it looks like, okay? Absolutely stunning. 0.62 total carat weight in the round forever one moissanite bracelet, 14 karat solid white gold. Now, what are we getting with this? Well, the design factor of this is really incredible. So it's got the two pieces right here, which when you look at it, it just looks like one piece all the way around, right? It looks like they're not movable, but how you're gonna put this bracelet on is you're gonna feed that through and then it twists. Do you see that? How neat is that? Isn't that really cool? And it twists, and then you're gonna put it back together just like that. Really neat bracelet, right? So again, still that bangle because it forms that oval shape, but flexible as it, isn't that incredible? I love that. I put it on earlier and I said, what? Now, what you're getting with this is you're getting 14 karat solid white gold. The whole thing is solid white gold. And then what we're getting, and actually let's go to the B-roll footage of this. Let's go pop over so you can see. You're actually getting one quite large moissanite on there. You see that? That one beautiful round brilliant cut. I mean, that thing is gorgeous. And then you're getting an accent, a slight dusting, if you will, of the other round mod brill cuts. So total on this, we're getting 25 stones, and we're looking at 0.62 total carat weight. We're looking at over a half a carat in just that beautiful daintiness. This is a beautiful bracelet. I would actually pair this with other bracelets as well, but it really does stand out on its own. It really does. And the fact that you can take this bracelet and you know, I kind of contradicted myself there, didn't I? Because I said, oh, bangles aren't really super pliable, but this one is, look at that. So you can stick your hand in and boom, connected together. It is so neat. It's so unique. It's so cool. Now, price of this, again, we're talking solid white gold, all of it. Solid white gold, 14 karat, $839.25. Now, this is a bracelet you're going to wear every single day. This is it, and that's what I've been trying to do too. As of recently, if you guys haven't seen me live before, or you have, but you haven't heard me say this. My whole goal lately has been to find pieces that I can wear all the time and that I can stack together. And so with bracelets, I have been looking for good bracelets. I don't have a single bracelet that, well, I do have a bracelet, but I don't have a couple that I'm stacking together, and that's what I want. So this might have to be added on my to be bought list because this thing is incredible. And at that price point, $839.25, you're gonna have this for life. Now, we do have payment plans. We have payment plans with everything. Interest-free, 12 months, $75.75. Look at that. Free shipping, free returns. Now, if you love this, let's talk about another bracelet. Let's actually go to number 8, 543-359. Take a look at this. One thing you're going to notice that's been really, 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 really popular has been shapes. Anything with a shape to it. Hearts especially. Look, isn't that gorgeous? And if jewelry doesn't tell someone that you love them, I mean, if that's not obvious, look, this is. This is 0.65 total carat weight in the beautiful round Forever One moissanite bracelet. Again, this is 14 karat solid white gold. Same situation as the other bracelet. Again, bangle, it is that oval shape, and this actually pops right out of the heart. So it's the center of the heart, it twists open, and then you pop it right back in. Isn't that so neat? I love these. I just think this would be really cool to have. Very, very neat. Now, this heart, you're gonna actually have that center stone and a round brilliant, so like the other bracelet, round brilliant in the center. And then you're gonna get the dusting all over in a heart shape of the round mod brill cut, 31 stones in total. So you're actually gonna get more stones on this one. 14 karat solid white gold. Wow, that is a beauty. When you really see that up close, that moissanite, you're really getting that fire brilliance. Do you not see that fire brilliance? Do you see what I'm talking about? The colors. Oh, I see those beautiful blues and yellows and greens. It's absolutely stunning. $921.75. We've got the payment plans on here. 12 interest-free monthly installments of $83.20. That's it. That's it. You're gonna have this for life. You're gonna be able to pass this down to your kids and your grandkids. Go to madeshopping.com. Call us 888-521-4367. Let's go back to the wheel. Take a look. Call us with what you want to see next. All right, so I've actually been shopping myself. As the wheel goes, I am on my phone, scanning the QR codes. I'm trying to get that up to 25% off, okay? But you guys have been calling in. You really loved my earrings I showed you in the beginning. The number one earrings, the ones that I was wearing first that we showed. You guys are loving that style. So I actually have more that are all different and unique, very similar, that I think you guys might love. So let's go to number 3, 620940. Let's talk about these. These are so beautiful, and you guys saw these on that wheel. They were just shining and sparkling. They were incredible. 0.24 total carat weight in the beautiful round Forever One moissanite earrings. These are 14 karat solid yellow gold. Now again, these have that lever back on them. What's the deal with the lever back? Well, they are incredibly easy to take off and take on, which I love. Again, earrings are kind of like the last thing I put on, and a lot of times I put them on in the car or on the go. So I like to have my earrings really easy to be able to put in and out of the ear. I also want my earrings, okay, to feel comfortable, and these do. I know they're dangle, but they don't act like they're dangle. They feel so good in the ear. Now, what are we looking at with this? We're looking at two different beautiful designs. We're looking at solid gold, right? We have 14 karat solid yellow gold, and then we have our larger one that has literally that beautiful dusting of the moissanite. How gorgeous is that? When I move, we always say this, drop earrings, dangle earrings always dance. They do, they just dance on their own. And you're seeing this as I'm just briefly, like slightly moving. And then we've got that sparkling right there. All of those beautiful panels have that, oh, so beautiful. Shine and sparkle. I love these, even from the back. Let me show you guys this. The back, how neat is that design? So if your hair is short or you're wearing your hair up, look at that. Gorgeous, right? Now, 0.24 total carat weight. We're looking at 14 karat solid yellow gold. $599.25. $599.25 with the payment plan, 12-month interest-free, $54.09. Again, I want to point out, we're looking at wearing these forever, okay? You're going to have these forever. 14 karat solid yellow gold, that beautiful moissanite. And again, if you missed it, let's actually go to the wheel so you can see these a little up close and personal. Let's talk about moissanite really, really quickly. This is, again, part of the Forever One collection. It's cream of the crop, top of the line. These are all lab-grown moissanite. Moissanite is a beautiful gemstone, more dispersion than a diamond, more shine, more sparkle. The moissanite is actually right underneath on a scale. It's called the Mohs scale. 10 is diamond. That's going to be the hardest, most durable. Right underneath that at about a 9.25, 9.5 is a moissanite. And it has more, again, shine and sparkle, more refraction. So, absolutely beautiful. Now, if you love these, which I love these, let's actually go to number 12, 614449, because these are also a very unique, gorgeous, set in that 14 karat solid, again, gold. Take a look at these. Solid yellow gold. 614449. Now, these are really neat, right? I told you, very similar, but also different. These are a beautiful teardrop shape, that pear shape. You're getting an outline, a halo, if you will, of that beautiful round mod brill cut. 68 stones, 0.17 total carat weight. Look at that. Wow. Wow, look at that. I love these. Again, they dance on their own. They're that lever back, same situation. But look at the price of these, $494.25. Now, monthly payment plans on this, 12 months interest-free, $44.61. That's it. Incredible. Aren't these beautiful? Let's actually pop a little closer. Let's go to the wheel so you guys can take a look at this. Look at that. Gorgeous, right? I know, I told you guys. I know, I'm like obsessed with these earrings. I immediately put them in my ear first, so of course, I mean, look, I gotta show them to you guys. Now, if you guys love those, I'm gonna show you one more pair. I can't help myself, I have to, I can't help myself. Let's go to number 14, 615209. Let's slide these guys in right here. So beautiful. Okay, these are you ready? 0.19 total carat weight. In the round Forever One moissanite, 14 karat solid yellow gold. Now take a look at these. These are a little different, right? These are a beautiful, really unique, like teardrop with multiple layerings happening, But you know I'm all about the layerings. So we've got the first being a beautiful, smaller teardrop shape with a middle with the gorgeous moissanite right there, and then the bigger one overlapping all of them. Isn't that so neat? And then they all have a chain that moves up to the earlobe. How gorgeous is that? These are a true drop earring right here. Absolutely stunning. Now, what are we looking at pricing wise? $396.75. Monthly payment plans, 12 months interest free, $35.81. Let's actually pull all of these in together just so you guys can see how beautiful these are. Look at these. I'm telling you guys, absolutely gorgeous. Aren't these so neat? I loved every single one of them. Let's go to this. Let's go to this right here. Let's go 620940. This is the first ones that we've showcased earlier. $599.25. Then we have number 12, 614449. $494.25, and then we have these gorgeous beauties right here, number 14, 615209. Guys, give us a call. Get this pricing up to 25% off. You're not going to get this anywhere else. Free shipping, free returns. Take a look at that wheel. Give us a call. Breaking news. I have to interrupt the wheel for a second. My favorite necklace, you know, that I went out of my way to do a double whammy deal on, we only have 7 left of these. 7, that is it. You guys are loving them as much as I love this piece. This is, again, the Oro collection, our beautiful fringe necklace. Stunning little hint of the moissanite right there. It's one of my favorite pieces. I love this. Gold. I'm a gold person, by the way. I love this. Now, one thing I do want to mention is you can actually wear this 16 inches and 18 inches. Forgot to mention that. That's why I love it so much. It's like 2 necklaces in one, right? 14 karat solid yellow gold on this. Solid yellow gold. There's only 7 left of these. Now, again, I did a double whammy discount for you guys. So these are less than $350. Free shipping, free returns. Okay, wait. 1 just sold. 6 left. Oh, my gosh. You guys. Okay, you better hurry. less than $350. $336.75. What's our payment plans on this? Our payment plan is 12 interest-free monthly payments, $30.39. That is it, friends. You're going to have this for life. So I had to interrupt this because, again, 6 left. So let's move on to another ring. You guys have been asking quite a bit. I'm gonna let this sit over here. Let you guys look at this. All right, let's go to number 7, 496275. Now, again, every time is a good time to get engaged, right? All year, it's a good time to get engaged. But if you are also looking for an upgrade to your ring, I know quite a few people that are looking to upgrade. Been married for quite a bit, have had their rings for a long time. I know 10 years is kind of like that normal standard of upgrading the ring, but maybe you've had it for 5 years, 7 years, who knows? Or there's a new trend actually going on right now where a lot of people are buying multiple rings because their style changes. They get bored of wearing the same ring. So let me show you this ring. It's so beautiful. It's a 3-stone. I'm a big fan of the 3-stone ring. Look at this, okay? This is, again, 496275. 2.14 total carat weight in the round, Forever One moissanite 3-stone. Beautiful ring. Now, this also has side accent stones as well. So, what are we looking at with this? Well, let me put it on my finger because I can't help myself. I have to wear everything. Look at that. This is a beautiful larger center stone. And that large center stone is 1 carat. That center stone by itself is 1 carat. By itself. Then we have the 2 side stones. All right, those are going to be a 1/2 carat each. So we're getting 1.5 carats in just the stones. I know. By the way, 4-prong setting on this. Then we're going to get these side accent stones. Now, the side accent stones do not go all the way around. It's a classic style. Okay, so look, side stones. So we're getting 17 stones in one. Oh my gosh. I know. Look at that. Let's actually go to our wheel so you can see up close and personal, because look at this. Incredible. That is a ring right there. Now, this is, again, total of 2.14 total carat weight. This is all set in that beautiful 14 karat solid yellow gold. Now, one thing you need to notice on this, one thing I've got to point out, that center stone sits a little higher. It's our larger stone, right? That center stone sits a little higher on that. Now, if you were to look at this in a mined diamond, okay, price point on this would be tens of thousands of dollars. And the reason I know this is because I have looked at rings like this. For you guys today, $1,409.25. Can I get a, because you should be doing that. Look at that. You're getting, again, 14 karat solid yellow gold, and you're getting DEF colorless in that moissanite. Now, again, if you're new, this moissanite is a beautiful gemstone. It is actually the Forever One collection, which is like the Rolls Royce of moissanite, okay? It is cream of the crop. It's top of the line. You're not getting any better than this. It is by Charles and Colvard, who are the original creators and inventors of lab-grown moissanite. It is made, it's not mined. Beautiful. Now, $1,409.25 is your price point on there. Let's talk about the monthly payment plans. What's the monthly payment plans? $127.20 for 12 months, interest free. Free shipping, free returns. See what you think. Look at that. Oh, I love that setting. See what you think. Look at this. Wear it. Try it out. If you don't like it, return it. But I guarantee you'll love it. All right. I'm hearing word right now that everybody's wanting to see number 10, which how could you not? I call this my Elsa ring. Look at this. This is number 10, 560249. This is one of the most unique engagement rings I've ever seen. If you're looking for a really unique, different one, this is it. Look at that. This is the perfect engagement ring. 1.38 total carat weight in that beautiful moissanite. Now, again, this is a round brilliant cut in the center. I'm going to put it on my hand so you can see it a little more. It's that round, oh my gosh, this fits my finger perfectly. Is it a sign? I think so. Take a look at this. Round, brilliant cut in the center. And I know it's hard to see, but it is. It almost looks like a princess. In some angles, it's not. It's round, brilliant cut. And then it has these accents of round brilliance. So it's so gorgeous. And then we've got it in a beautiful, almost like a snowflake looking pattern design. So that's why I call it my Elsa ring. And snowflakes, I don't know if you know this, every one of them has its own unique pattern. That's why this ring is so unique. Now, this is going to be in a beautiful 4-prong setting. When I tilt my hand a little bit, you can kind of see where that round brilliant comes in, but I love how it just looks like all one gemstone. Incredible. 1.11 total carat weight. You're getting 9 stones on here. Oh my gosh. That is gorgeous. 9 stones on here. And again, price point 1.11 total carat weight, $944.25. 14 karat solid white gold, not gold plated. Gold is now going for $2,161 an ounce. Okay, $944.25. What's the payment plans on that? Let's look at that. 12 months interest free, $85.23 for a ring you'll have forever. Now this is a ring you're going to show off to all your friends because it is just so beautiful. I love this. One of my favorites. Oh my gosh. Absolutely stunning. Now, one thing I want you to notice, okay, is that right here, it's dispersion. The dispersion of it is even happening on the table right now. This is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about shine and fire brilliance. That's what I mean. $944.25. What are you waiting for? We're going to go back to the wheel while you guys buy this. All right, you love the necklaces so much. We're gonna go back to a necklace. This has been a crowd favorite of tonight. Let's go to number 11, 501024. I love this myself. Listen, if you were to ask me, Caroline, name some staple pieces to have in your wardrobe, this would be one of them. This is 560249. This is the beautiful round, this is the stunning round pendant, Forever One Moissanite halo necklace. It's a pendant. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, let's talk about this. So again, over a carat, 1.19, okay? I love a halo, okay? A halo really accents the center stone. Angels wear them. Why shouldn't we? So look at this. This is a beautiful 1 carat just in the center right there. And then around in the halo, you have 0.01. You've got 19 of those. How incredible is that? Now, 20 stones in total, all totaling 1.19 total carat weight. You're looking at that fire, that brilliant 14 karat solid white gold, even the chain of it. And as you can see, the setting is beautiful. That center stone, it's taller, it sits up so that halo can really accent it and really make it look even bigger. It's already big, but it looks even bigger. This is a necklace I would wear on its own, to be honest. I know I keep saying stacking, but this is such a beautiful necklace. Let it shine on its own, but look at the price point. $816.75. Wow. Less than $850 for 1.19 total carat weight. DEF colorless, so gorgeous. Now, the monthly payment plans on this, we are looking at 12 interest-free monthly payment plans, $73.72. This necklace will go fast as well. I have no doubt in my mind because, again, what a staple piece to have and to own. This is also, again, a beautiful piece to gift someone. And why not? While we're getting that up to 25% off everything about this, why not? So beautiful. I love this. I mean, I think I need this little piece on my, jewelry wardrobe as well. This is beautiful. Now, this is a gorgeous necklace, but let's go back to our dazzling deal because that dazzling deal is hot, hot, hot. This is, again, our beautiful Oro necklace, and this, we had 5 left of this. Didn't we say that 5 left? Oh my gosh, incredible. This is, again, the necklace that I said I love so much. It's my favorite. We've got to have it. It's Caroline's favorite. We got to do a dazzling deal on it, and here we go. And this is that beautiful Oro necklace right here. Now, this is, again, 14 karat solid yellow gold. This is one of my favorites. We mentioned this earlier. I talk about how much I love this and how I went off script a little bit and we did a dazzling deal for it. So here we are. What does the dazzling deal mean? Well, it's a double whammy deal. Not only are you already getting a discount, that up to 25% off, I'm giving you even more. So 14 karat solid yellow gold. It's got a hint of the little moissanite right here. Everything is gold, including the chain. And the price on this, $336.75, no joke. We even have monthly payment plans. What's the monthly payment plans on this? $30.39. Like I said, I spend more on coffee a month than I do that. And this is forever. You're going to have this forever. I love this. Now, again, we only have like 5 left of these. They are flying off, so you better hurry and go grab one. Call right now. What a fun show. I told you guys, isn't this this has been such an amazing time we've had. It's been a pleasure and an honor to be here. Again, my name is Caroline. Go ahead, give us a call, 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. We're here to help you. Most importantly, please sign up for that beautiful VIP program right there. Sign up. That way you don't miss out on any of these amazing things that we do, okay? Hurry. Go grab that dazzling deal. Go get up to 25% off. We appreciate all of you. Thank you for being here. We'll see you really soon. Bye. Well, hello everyone, and welcome. My name is Caroline, and welcome to the Made Shopping Network. Whether you're new or you're returning, we're so happy to have you and to see you today. What a fantastic show we're gonna have. I'm really excited, okay? This is gonna be a really good one. I'm just pre-setting you guys up. This is gonna be a really fabulous show, okay? Now, as you can see by our little banner we have right here, we're doing up to 25% off. Huge already. We're doing good, right? We're already setting this show up for greatness. Before we get started though, there's one thing I want you to do really quickly, if you don't mind. If you would just go right here and scan that QR code and become a part of our family, I would love to have you guys on our Made Shopping family. You get to be the first to get notified over really big things that we're doing. So up to 25% off. When we start implementing some other things, we've got like some good stuff planned, okay? So you don't want to miss out. Go ahead and sign up. Now, we're going to show you a preview of everything we're going to be talking about. And like I said, this is a fully shoppable live segment. So there's going to be a few ways how to shop this. Number one, you can give us a call, 888-521-4367. Number two, go to madeshopping.com. Great website. And then number three, every product we talk about is going to have a beautiful QR code. And that's how you shop as well. Now, what we're going to do is we want you to take a look. Let this segment, let the show, let the selection really marinate and think about things. Take a look. Call us with what you want to see. We're going to take your calls right now, and we're gonna again showcase all the ones that you want to see. So really take a look and give us a call. your calls. And if you, by the way, if you can't get through, don't worry. Keep calling. We'll get to you at some point, I promise. Our teleoperators are telling us that right now. Before we get started, though, because I think the rules of the show are that I get to pick the first piece. I know. But I have a really exciting piece I want to show you. It's one of my favorites. But before we get started, let me tell you what we're actually talking about. The Forever Classic Collection by Charles Colvard. Charles Colvard, my favorites. I own so many of their pieces. They are industry-leading experts in moissanite, lab-grown moissanite. They have been in business for nearly 30 years. They have perfected the lab-grown moissanite. Again, they're the original creators and inventors. They have their own patent-pending technologies. So again, incredible. So this is the Forever Classic Collection, and the reason I love this collection so much is it is really, really, really beautiful, but it is incredibly affordable. And we're doing up to 25% off. So let's get started with my favorite piece, okay? And that's gonna be number 2 on the wheel, 814795. This is my favorite piece ever. If you guys have never seen me live before, I talk nonstop about bands, okay? Bands are my favorite. I stack them, I wear them on every finger. In fact, what I wear typically normally are my bands on my finger. I don't even wear my ring hardly anymore. I just wear my band. So let's talk about my favorite piece right here. This is 0.26 total carat weight in the round Forever Classic moissanite. And this is a beautiful ring. And this is actually 1.89 total carat weight. This is 814795. 814795. Now, this is almost 2 carats. You're looking, are you ready, at 9 stones on here. Now, this is not an eternity band, but it is very close. Look at that. We're looking at 9 stones. All of them are pear shaped. And I love a pear. Oh my gosh, I love a pear so much. Now, what do I love about this? This has a beautiful, what I like to say, raw edge to it. So it's the actual stones. You're seeing them all lined up one by one. You don't have any kind of setting with it. It is set, obviously, but it's not this bezel set, right? It's absolutely beautiful. You get to see the stones up close in action in person. Now, again, 9 of these, they're all pear shaped. They're actually pear brilliant cut. And 0.21 on each of those. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I love it. It's all a sheer prong setting. And I love it because it's a beautiful 3-prong setting. They're all shared. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, price point on this, like I said, you're looking like a movie star. You're feeling like a movie star. These are all beautiful moissanite. If you don't know about moissanite, moissanite is a gorgeous gemstone. It's right underneath a diamond in hardness and durability. And it is set in sterling silver. Now, price point, are you ready? $134.25, that's it. Okay, I spent more on that in coffee this month than I did this gorgeous ring. So maybe I need to get my priorities straight. Am I right? Look, this ring. Now, we're looking again, $134.25. Absolutely gorgeous. You can scan that QR code to shop. Give us a call, 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. This is, again, we're setting up the show right, okay? Because this is my favorite piece of the entire show. I love it. Well, I don't want to say that because I love the other pieces as well, okay? But this is the first piece I'm adding to my box, my collection for the day, okay? My collection of pieces I am also buying during the show. And we're talking 1.89 total carat weights. We're talking almost 2 carats, almost. That is incredible for $134.25. Those beautiful moissanite gemstones, hardness and durability, 9.25 to 9.5. Incredible. Oh, so gorgeous. Now, I love a ring. Of course, I had to pick that, but I'm getting word right now that you guys really want to see an engagement ring. How could you not? Okay, I understand. Let's go to 814111. That's actually number 3. And aren't we starting out really strong? We're starting out really strong. Look at this. Let's pop to this. Anytime is a good time to get engaged or upgrade the ring. That's always what I like to say. So let's take a look at this beauty right here. This is 1 carat total weight in the round forever classic moissanite ring. This is a beauty right here. This is our traditional, we consider like a pretty traditional ring, right? Pretty traditional engagement ring. Now, I'm going to pair this with that pair so you can see. Isn't that beautiful? That is just stunning right there. But let's talk about the beautiful ring on its own. This is, again, 1 carat total weight. It is in that round forever classic moissanite ring in sterling silver. Now, this is a 4-prong setting on here. It sits up nice and high. Let me actually take this off so you can see. She sits up really nice and high. Look at that setting. Isn't that a beautiful setting? I love that. You're able to see the stone at the bottom as well. I love that. Okay, now this is again a round brilliant cut. The round brilliant cut is actually the most popular cut because it lets in so much light and dispersion. On top of that, let me actually pop this to my little wheel. Why not? Let's pop this to my wheel. I want you to see this up close and personal. The guys have made a little wheel for me over here that I get to show you, which is so fun. So let's talk about this, okay? This, first of all, moissanite already has a lot of dispersion. You're going to see fire brilliance. That's what moissanite is known for. It actually has more fire brilliance and dispersion than a diamond does, which is actually very neat, right? Moissanites are very beautiful gemstones. When this goes around, you're going to see this. Also, a round brilliant cut has the most dispersion. It lets the most light in. So we're getting a double whammy here because you're seeing fire brilliance and light all the way through. Now let me tell you something. This is a carat. Carat club is the best club to be in, am I right? And everybody can be in it. Do you see the price on this? This is not a joke, by the way. This is not a mistake. This is not an accident. $89.25, less than $100. You can be a part of that carat club. You can have a beautiful moissanite from Charles and Colvard, who are known, okay, they're world renowned. They're known for their moissanite. Again, they're the original creators and inventors of the lab-grown moissanite. And here we go. You can have it for less than $100. But that's only on the Made Shopping Network. Okay, that's only on Made Shopping. We've done this for you. We work hand in hand with Charles and Colvard to give you the best deals possible. And we're doing that right now for you. So what we're going to do, we see those calls. By the way, our teleoperators, this is fun. They're right over here behind this glass wall. I can see them. I can see them talking to you. And listen, our phones are ringing off the hook nonstop. I'm surprised you can't hear it through my microphone. Okay, we have a whole wall and it is ringing, ringing, ringing. How could it not be? Look at the price of the show. Look what we're doing. This is one of a kind. This is the most unique show we've ever done. We're never doing a show like this, so you better hurry up. You better go grab those pieces. Call in 888-521-4367. Let us know what you want to see next, but take a look at this wheel. Get a good look at what we're talking about today. You guys are calling in. You loved those rings. How could you not? And in fact, we're going to move on to another ring. You guys are calling about rings nonstop. Don't worry. We're going to get to everything else. I promise we're hearing you. But let's go to number 7, which is 793549. And in fact, a lot of you were calling asking what was on my right hand, and this is it. So, she's a beauty. You guys, they always laugh at me because I tend to choose the largest pieces to wear. So, I mean, how could I not? They're shiny, they're beautiful. This is almost 3.5 carats. 3.40 total carat weight in the Round Forever Classic moissanite ring. This is in that beautiful sterling silver. And take a look at this. This has 2 rows of round brilliant cut. Now, what you're going to notice is the hottest thing, and I talk about this nonstop, is bands and stacking the bands together. But you don't have to do that with this because it takes up so much real estate on the finger already because it's 2 rows of larger stones. Each of the stones are 0.1 carat on there, and I love the design of this ring because you've got stones almost all the way around. It's not eternity. It's not eternity, but the backing of the ring has a very nice shape to this. So when you turn it like this, do you see the shape of the back of the ring? It's really nice and fits the hand so well and comfortable. And look at the setting of all the stones. I mean, that is a beautiful piece. Am I right? Let's actually pop to my wheel. That way you guys can take a little look, closer look. I love my little wheel over here. I think this is so cute. I need this in my closet. Take a look at this. Oh, she is beautiful. She is shining. She is sparkling. Why do we go up close? Well, we want you to see a couple things with this. Number one, we want you to see, oh my God, do you see all these colors? Look at the fire brilliance. This is why I love this ring so much. We also have controlled lighting in here. Can you imagine when it hits the sun when you wear this out? Look at that. Now, here's a couple things I want to point out with this. The reason we go up close and personal is for you to see the fire brilliance of it because we want you to understand that moissanite, you should think fire brilliance. It has more dispersion to the actual ring, the stone. But we also want you to notice design aspects of the ring. Listen, we know the entire Charles and Colvard team. We've talked with them. We've met them numerous times, okay? Everything about all the pieces is design, design, design. What you should think is from the stones and the creation of the stones all the way until this setting. It has been thought out and planned. And this one in particular, the reason that I wanted to show you this to you up close is because look at the back of it. Do you see that even on the inside of the ring, you're seeing the stones. You're seeing fire brilliance literally from the inside out. Isn't that so amazing? I love this. All of these stones are set in that beautiful 14 karat. Guys, I had to grab, I had to grab it. I had to put it on my hands. What can I say, okay? All of the stones you can see from the inside out. That beautiful setting. All right. Have I talked enough about this? Do you guys get that I love this ring to pieces? Okay, you should get that by now. Now, with a ring like this, because again, we're looking at almost 4 carats, $284.25. $284.25. Some of you are paying more for Dish and DirecTV, right? Look at that. $284.25. When you can have this forever. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, a lot of you are still calling in and you want to see some necklaces, and I understand. So, a lot of you have been asking in particular about number 9. And I love number 9. So let's talk about number 9, 1008912. Ooh. Now, I want to show you this because we've actually layered 2 of them together. My favorite thing in the world, right? Layering and stacking the necklaces. But I'm actually going to take this one just for a second because we need to highlight number 9. Now, When you say to me, Caroline, what are staples in the jewelry wardrobe? One thing I'm going to tell you is I'm going to tell you a drop necklace. Immediately, a drop necklace. This is one of these staples that you should have. It is, again, 1008912. And it is such a beautiful necklace. It is 3 stones. They're all round, brilliant cut. And when you look at these, they're stacked on top of each other. So what you're seeing is you're seeing tiny all the way to larger, right? Look at this. Round, brilliant cuts on that. Now, even the side of this, you're seeing those round, brilliant cuts. Do you see that? So what I'm trying to tell you is even the design aspects of it, even from start to finish, front to back, left, right, and sideways, you are seeing absolute beauty. Now, even, sometimes our necklaces might get flipped around, even flipped around. Look at that. So stunning. You're seeing the actual stones. I love that. Now, what are we looking at here? Well, we're looking at 0.16 total carat weight, then 0.33 total carat weight, and then 0.8 total carat weight. So we're looking at total of all of the round brilliants, 1.29 total carat weight. So all of these stones together over a carat. Now, if you were to look at any other moissanite jewelry, okay, pricing astronomical. For this right now on the Made Shopping Network, $66.75. Less than $70. Free shipping. Did I mention that? Free shipping, free returns? I don't think I have. We're doing free shipping and we're doing free returns. Wow. Amazing gift. I mean, I'm all about treating yourself. Have you had a really good, month? Maybe you hit an accomplishment or a goal. This is it. And this is something you're going to wear. You're going to wear it for a while. You can dress it up. You can dress it down, right? Wear it from day to night. Stack it with your other necklaces. And while we're on that subject, why don't we flip the other heart necklace down so you guys can see this? Let's go to 1008908, number 8 on our beautiful wheel. Look at this. This is that beautiful heart necklace. Now, I'm going to tell you guys something. The latest thing that I've been doing is trying to buy necklaces. I want to have a necklace stack of my own. Necklace stacks tell a story too. This might have to be added to my necklace stack. Look at that. That is a beautiful 0.28 total carat weight round forever classic moissanite necklace in a heart style. Oh, that is so beautiful. Guys, the hearts are so in. They've always been in, but they're incredibly in now. They're so trendy. If you go look, everything you're going to see necklace-wise, shapes, hearts, beautiful. Now, what are we seeing with this? Well, we're seeing like a slight daintiness to those moissanites, okay? We're getting 20 stones on there, and even from the side, look at the side. Oh, I love that. That is beautiful. I love that the stones sit up high too, so they're really accented on the neck. And this has a beautiful, beautiful, again, 20 stones on there. I love this, okay? Now, 0.28 total carat weight, what are we looking at pricing-wise? Thousands? Nope, $74.25. Less than $80 for almost a half a carat in sterling silver. What can I say, guys? We've done it right on the Made Shopping Network. I mean, couldn't you picture wearing this? Free shipping, free returns. If you don't like it, send it back. This is the type of stuff where you need to buy multiples, right? Think about gift ideas. Buy one for your sister, sister-in-law, mom, daughter, granddaughters. Buy for everyone. Get them both for under $150. I know. That's shocking, right? I'm shocked. In fact, I need to go text someone right now to be calling in for me. When we go to the wheel, I'm going to be shopping, okay? Less than $150, you can buy both of these together. What are you waiting for? Hurry. Give us a call. Go to madeshopping.com. Again, how to shop really, really quickly. We've got our number, 888-521-4367. We've got our madeshopping.com. Every piece is gonna have a QR code right here you can scan from your phone. We also have our VIP program right here. And I forgot to mention this to you guys. I mentioned this earlier on the show, but I forgot to mention if you sign up for the VIP program right here, and if you're new, you get an extra 10% off on top of the extra 25% off. You have nothing to lose. While you're calling in and purchasing, we're gonna pop back to the wheel. You can take a look. Again, you can call the teleoperator, say I want number 1, number 15. Give us a call, we will help you out. You guys love that heart necklace so much, and you were calling in asking if we had maybe another little variation of it, so we do. So let me show you. Let's go to number 597641. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna love this. Are you ready? Take a look at this beauty right here. Oh, so gorgeous. Again, another little variation, beautiful heart necklace. And like I said, shapes are really big right now, especially hearts. So let's talk about this guy right here. This is 597641, 0.13 total carat weight in our beautiful Forever Classic moissanite necklace. Sterling silver right here, look. Oh, she is a beauty. Now, what we're looking at right here, we're looking at a heart, and then the heart meets at this beautiful little moissanite. How beautiful is that? A little hint, right? A little hint of a moissanite. Now, that is 0.13 total carat weight right there, just in that one moissanite. That is going to be, again, a 4-prong round brilliant cut. Now, round brilliant, if you guys do not know, is the most popular cut, and the reason for that is because it lets out the most light, right? It creates the most dispersion, but with this, oh man, you're shining bright anyways because it's a moissanite. And moissanite already has more dispersion. It's doubly refractive than a diamond anyway, so look at that. Now again, Charles and Colvard have perfected the lab-grown moissanite. This is a beautiful piece to wear on its own, but also a really neat piece to stack. I know this is like the common theme you're gonna hear from me, is layering and stacking. That is the common theme because that's what you should be doing with all of your pieces. Now, we're looking at with this, again, 0.13 total carat weight. I might do a little measuring here. Let's do a little measuring. Why not? Why not? Let's break out. I'm going to have to tilt it a little bit. Let's break out how, let's see, right there. All right, let's see how, just under 3/4 of an inch right there. Beautiful. Oh, I love that. So we're adding a little bit more length. So beautiful. Okay, price of this. Are you ready? I need like a drum roll, okay? I need a little drum in here to do a drum roll. $44.25, less than, not $50, less than $45 for this beautiful necklace. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, this show, we've never done a show like this before ever. This is actually quite unique. It's incredible. $44.25. You can scan that QR code. You can go to 888-521-4365. 4367. Whoops, guys, look at me. I'm all excited about getting this for less than $45. I'm messing up my numbers here. Call us 888-521-4367, please. Go to madeshopping.com. Sign up for the VIP program right there. Absolutely beautiful. And while we're here, we might as well move on to one other piece before we take your calls again. Let's go to number 6, 814615. I am actually wearing it on my hand right here, right there. So beautiful, right? This is another band that I am in love with. You can already see the light on the mat. Look at that. Okay, this is a gorgeous ring. And if you guys do not know this, my favorite cut in the entire world is an emerald cut. I love emeralds so much. My latest ring is from Charles Colvard. It is an emerald cut ring. I am obsessed. This is actually an emerald cut that's horizontal though. A lot of times you'll see them north, south, or east and west, and this is going to be east and west. So let's take a look at this. This is a beautiful 10-stone emerald cut. It's emerald step cut. And I actually want to pop this to the wheel. I want to take this to my little wheel because I want you guys to see this up close. What you're going to notice with emerald, and this is my favorite thing, is this is an emerald step cut, which is really hard to find and really hard to do. Reason for that is because those steps let in the most light as possible, and that's why it's such a beautiful cut. Now, what are we seeing with this? Well, we're actually seeing 10 stones. This is going to equal over 2.5 carats. You're looking at almost 3 carats total weight for this. I know. 4-prong setting on that. Each of the emerald step cuts 0.27. How beautiful is that? So totaling on this 2.70. Now, this is a ring that you can layer with other pieces. This is a ring that you can wear with your engagement ring. I mean, do whatever you want. Wear it on whatever finger you want. Stack them together. But that is a beautiful ring. That's a ring people are going to notice. They're going to say something about. And take a look at pricing. So, when we think over 2 carats, thousands and thousands and thousands, not today, not on the Made Shopping Network. I told you guys this was going to be looking like a celebrity, and you're on a budget. And sure enough, that's what we're doing. $179.25 for this. That's it. Buy 2 of these. Buy 3 of these. Stack them together. Wear them. Gift them. Go to 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. We're going to pop back over to that wheel so you guys can keep calling in, and we'll show what you guys are wanting next. Well, a lot of our calls have been calling about 10 and 11. So we have them right here because we want to do a little side by side so you guys can see. Now, we're going to start off first, of course, with number 10 right here. And this is a beautiful, beautiful cushion cut. Oh, I love a cushion cut. So let's start with number 10 right there. This is 814275. Now, this is a beautiful ring, right, for engagement, right? Of course. Just to have, upgrading, wearing. Guys, these are so affordable. You could own multiples of these, right? So let's talk about this. 1.10 total carat weight. In the cushion, which the cushion brilliant is one of my favorites. It's the perfect cross between a round and a square. So we're looking right here at that cushion brilliant cut, and we're looking at 1.10, and it's a beautiful solitaire, right? It's just sitting perfect on that band. It's a 4-prong setting. Let's wear this on my hand. 4-prong setting right there. Oh, she's beautiful. I love that. And again, we're talking that beautiful round, or excuse me, that cushion brilliant, which is a great cut because it's letting a lot of light in, right? Absolutely stunning. The way that it sits, you can see that setting. Take a look at that. Sits up nice and high and beautiful. She is a piece that people are going to ask about, even just from the setting. Okay, now take a look at that. Oh, the shine, the sparkle. In fact, should we go to my wheel really quick? I think we should. I think we need to pop to my wheel. You guys need to see this up close and personal because this is a beautiful. Wait till you see the fire brilliance on this. Now, if you missed it, we're talking about moissanite. These are lab-grown moissanites. They're conflict-free. They're ethically sourced. Charles and Colvard are the industry-leading experts in moissanite. And let me tell you something. When you think of moissanite, you need to think fire brilliance. When you look at a scale, moissanite is right under a diamond. As far as durability, hardness, diamond's a 10. This is a 9.25 to 9.5. Now look at this. Look at that fire brilliance. Do you see what I'm saying? The yellows, the reds, the blues, the greens. That's what we mean when we say fire brilliance. And the moissanite is very unique because the moissanite has that. Now, this is again 1.10 total carat weight in that cushion. It is beautiful. You're part of that 1 carat club. Look at the price, $89.25. That's it. Less than $90. You have this ring forever. Absolutely beautiful. People are going to ask you about this. Okay, now people have been calling in about this, and they've been calling in about number 11 as well, which we have right here. Here is number 11, 814431. Now she is quite the beauty, right? We're moving up a little bit in sizing. So this is, are you ready? Almost 3 carats, 2.80 total carat weight. In that cushion brilliant cut. Oh, my favorite. I have to put this on my finger. I can't help myself. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is incredible. Look at that. Now, this is again that 4-prong setting on here, sitting up absolutely gorgeous. Do you see that? You see the bottom of the stone. Look at that. Oh, I love that. 4-prong setting. On my finger, you're seeing that fire brilliance, okay? Now, set in sterling silver, really nice. It's not a very thin band. It's more of a thicker band, which I like because it feels more secure on the finger. $179.25 for almost 3 carats. Let's actually, shall we move this to my wheel too? I think we should move this to my wheel because this is, again, a really beautiful piece that needs to be shown up close. And then we're going to come back to number 10 and 11. So you can see them side by side, but let's take a look at this. That is, oh my gosh, come on now. For less than $200 for 3 carats, are you kidding me right now? Is this a joke? No, it is not April Fool's. It is not a joke. Look at this. $179.25. You're saving $60 on this ring. And let me tell you something. This is a beautiful piece that you can wear. It's conflict-free, it's ethically sourced, and you can wear this every single day. Look at that fire brilliance. People are going to ask you about it. This is a ring that people are going to compliment you on. They're going to say, where'd you get it? They're going to ask all the questions, okay? And you got it, exclusively, Made Shopping Network. Talking about the Charles and Colvard collection, the Forever Classic. 2.8 total carat weight in that cushion. That is quite unbelievable. Now what I want to do is I want to showcase these side by side for you just really quickly so you can see what they look like again side by side, because again, you need to see sizing. So what do we have going on here? We have number 10 and number 11 on the wheel. Number 10 is this guy right here that I'm wiggling with my hands. Number 10, you're going to see 814275. That's going to be $89.25. And in fact, it might be easier if we actually set them on the same. There you go. So you can see these. Look at that. Okay. So what we're seeing right now, right here, that is going to be 1.10 total carat weight. That is $89.25. And then we've got number 11. We're jumping up quite a bit in size. We're looking at 2.8 total carat weight, $179.25. So you can see the two differences on here. Just kind of what you want, preference-wise, right? They're going to be, again, that same four-prong setting, that cushion round brilliant cut. Oh my goodness, you guys, I'm getting too excited. I'm getting my words mixed up over here. Look at that, four-prong setting on both of those. Settings are going to be the exact same. It's just sizing-wise, what do you want to do? Now, you can give us a call, 888-521-4367. You go to madeshopping.com. You can join our VIP program and get an additional 10% off, up to what you want to do. I think I might be shopping while we go back to the wheel and probably buying both of these because they're so beautiful on, right? Gorgeous. So gorgeous. All right, let's pop back to the wheel so you guys can get a better look. Call us with what you want to see next. All right, we need to come back in really quick. I need to interrupt. I know this wheel's so beautiful. You guys are taking a look, but I need to interrupt. I have to. You know the ring that I went a little crazy on talking about because we love it so much? Well, this ring, we only have 7 left in stock. I just got word. Let's go back to this ring. This is the beautiful number 7 on the wheel, 793549. I mean, come on now. I see why you guys love this so much. Almost 3.5 carats of straight beauty right there. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Now, we're getting 34 moissanite gemstones on there. 34 total. We're seeing fire brilliance. We're seeing shine. It is not an eternity band, but it is very close. Look at that. And it looks like 2 bands in one, but guess what? It's all one piece. So if you're like me and you happen to lose bands easily, this is all one piece. Look at that. 3.40 total carat weight in that round forever classic moissanite ring. This is such a beautiful piece. Only 7 left. You better hurry up and call in. This has been pretty much the star of the show so far. I mean, you guys have been absolutely calling in, asking questions. $284.25. Now call in about sizing too. If you need help with sizing, we can give you a call. But look, so beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Less than $300 for almost 4 carats. Oh my gosh. How can you resist? Now, a lot of you were also calling in going, what is the bracelet Caroline's wearing? Well, I was going to get to this. And in fact, I really want to make this a very special deal for you guys. So I think I'm going to let this actually be the dazzling deal of the show. I think we're going to have to do that because this is such a beautiful piece. Now, one thing you've got to understand is that tennis bracelets are, well, first of all, they've always been, let's just say this, they've always been in. If you, in fact, probably go look at your grandmother's jewelry box, there will be a tennis bracelet in there. This has always been in style, but when I tell you guys that this has been absolutely the trendiest thing you can wear right now, it is. Now let's talk about tennis bracelet in general. Tennis bracelets are very flexible by nature. So when you look at a tennis bracelet, it's going to have flexibility to it. It's not going to stay in that oval shape like a bangle does. Now, take a look at this. This is going to be the best deal we have going on for what you're getting because you're getting over 12 carats. And you heard me right, 12.21 total carat weight. That is a hefty bracelet. That is hefty in weight. And I don't mean physically in weight, I mean actually just the stone size. 12.21 total carat weight. That's a lot. You're getting 37 moissanites. 37. They are going to be 0.33. Each of those are going to be 0.33. Almost a half a carat in each of those. Box clasp on there, which I love the box clasp. You typically see those on the tennis bracelets because they're just easy and they hold the bracelet really well. It's very secure, okay? What are we getting with this? First of all, you can layer your tennis bracelets. They're so gorgeous to wear no matter what. I even wear these, guys. I'll even wear these going to the grocery store. Okay, I even wear these, again, in my little sweatsuits traveling to go to the studio. I love them. This is, are you ready? $5.99. We're saving, are you ready? Almost $2,000. $2,000. That is the best deal we have going on during this entire show. If you have not even heard a single thing I've said about deals, you need to look at this. This is that dazzling deal. Now, when I tell you we don't do a dazzling deal often, we do not. And when we do, it is a hefty deal, and you better grab it. Because if you don't, it is going to be gone. This is going to be one of those bracelets that we will not have a lot of left. People are going to be calling in about this, so you better hurry, hurry, hurry. 12.21 total carat weight. Now, this is a bracelet you're going to have forever. It is going to be one of those bracelets that you will have, you can first of all wear it all year. You can wear it with anything, including sweatbands, and you're going to have forever. You're going to have forever. Originally $24.99, almost $2,500. It is now $5.99. You're paying less than $600. You are saving $1,900. That is a ginormous deal, like ginormous deal. 37 stones, of course I had to put it on my body. I love how you guys were like, what are you wearing? Of course I had to put it on. I'm in love with it. I'm in love. And in fact, this is such a good deal. Again, you're saving $1,900. I'm going to show you a beautiful necklace that I think you're going to love too. That would go really, really well with it. So let's talk number 13. 462753. All right. Beautiful, right? Absolutely stunning. This is 0.80 total carat weight. This is our beautiful round forever classic moissanite necklace. Look at that. Wow. This is set against sterling silver. It's a very infinity necklace, right? Forever, we're in love forever. It symbolizes so much, it's so beautiful. But this is actually quite a gorgeous, typically I talk about stacking, stacking your necklaces. You don't have to do that with this because this already has such an intricate design. You can wear it by itself. $74.25. That is it for this. $74.25. It's got a beautiful moissanite, that round brilliant cut right there. And then you have, again, the beautiful design of the infinity. It's like an infinity. Again, forever. We're together forever. In love. $74.25. That moissanite right there, 0.80 total carat weight. Absolutely stunning. And it looks so good with this bracelet. Let me tell you something. Pair these together. Look at this. Gorgeous, right? Oh, I just got word. The ring that we're talking about, only 6 left. It's flying. Absolutely flying. $284.25 for the ring. Look how beautiful this all looks together. Doesn't this look great? See, this is the show that we tell you you need to go ahead and get your pieces. While it's up to 25% off, go ahead and get your entire collection right now. You'll have these pieces forever. All right, we're going to go back to the wheel. Take a look. Keep calling in. You know what I realized? We haven't talked about earrings, and a lot of you are calling in asking about my earrings. We have to talk about it. Studs are a staple. Studs are it. Let's go to these guys right here. This is number 4, and this is 814155, and this is almost 2 carats. Almost 2 carats. So almost a carat. It's a little over 1.5 carats. Okay. So they're absolutely beautiful. Look at this. So gorgeous. Now, I always talk about studs, how they are a necessity to have. If you don't have any studs, now is your time to buy them while they're at this price too. You've got to have a pair of studs. They look good. You can dress them down. You can dress them up. I wear my studs. I have 2 carat stud earrings, and so I wear them nonstop. And they're Charles & Colvard. They're moissanite. I wear them nonstop. And these are 1.60 total carat weight, and these are absolutely stunning. These are, again, beautiful moissanite. I love some moissanite, okay? They are 4-prong, so sometimes you'll see 4-prong or 3-prong. These are the 4-prong, and they are actually in that beautiful round brilliant cut, which I love, round brilliant. Now, what are you gonna see with this? Well, you're gonna see an unbelievable dispersion, okay? You're gonna see that beautiful light reflecting, and then not only that, you're gonna see a beautiful price point. So what are we talking about here? $161.25. That is it. $161.25. Can we say that one more time? $161.25. That is it for almost 2 carat round moissanite earrings. What can I say? They're in sterling silver. They do have a pushback on there, which I like. A friction back, I mean, that is really, really, really easy to pop in and out of the ear, and it's very secure. So when I'm on the go, and it's amazing. Absolutely awesome. And again, we're talking $161.25. But I also want to throw in another pair of earrings that I think you guys might love as well. These are so beautiful. They're a pair of studs, but they're so different. They're not your traditional solitaire. They're number one, 597617. Take a look at these. Oh my gosh. Aren't they beautiful? They're 0.26 total carat weight in the round Forever Classic moissanite earrings. Look at those. They look like a flower. They've got that beautiful round in the center. 0.13 carats on each ear. So we're looking at 0.26 total. Okay. Now we're looking at a friction back on there as well. Take a look at that. Round in shape. And again, they look like a flower. They're so stunning, aren't they? Now take a look at the price, $36.75. That's it, less than $40. What are you guys waiting for? Give us a call. Let's take a last look at that wheel before we end our show. Okay, we're going to end very strongly. This is number 12, and number 12, we've stacked 2 of these together so you can see how they look. Because again, stacking is very important, right? I told you guys. So these are 2 of the number 12s together. Now, 0.53 total carat weight on one of them. Okay, so I'm actually going to remove that just for a second so you can see. So what you're noticing with this is they're like little florets. Look at those. So beautiful, okay? 0.53 total carat weight, set in that sterling silver. What you're noticing, we stacked the 2 together, different sizing. So you can do them 18 or 16, which is so gorgeous. And this is $119.25, which means you have enough to buy 2 of these and stack them together. Each of those little flowers on there are going to be frosted in that moissanite. Absolutely gorgeous. Let me fix these for you guys so you can see them a little up close and personal. And again, they look so good on their own or stacked together. And guess what? At this price point, stack them together. $119.25 for one of them. Get 2. Guys, what a great show this has been. It's been an honor and a privilege to be able to showcase all these amazing affordable pieces while we're doing this show. The show is very rare that we do this. Go ahead, get that up to 25% off, get these pieces, get your entire jewelry wardrobe. Go join the VIP program. Call us 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. My name is Caroline. Thanks for being here with me today. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll see you very soon. Bye. Well, hello and welcome everyone. Oh, do we have a show for you? But before we get started, my name is Caroline and welcome to the Made Shopping Network. This is a fully shoppable live segment. Let me tell you how to shop. It's incredibly easy, First, what we recommend is getting in your comfiest clothes, grabbing a snack and a beverage of choice, and relaxing. Second way, okay, second thing we require, you calling us in, 888-521-4367. What you're gonna notice and what you're gonna see is that this show's gonna be a little different. We're gonna actually show you our entire lineup that we're doing. We're gonna let it really sink in. We're gonna let you take a moment, a breather, relax, and look at all these beautiful pieces. And we're gonna ask that you call 888-521-4367, not only to order the pieces, but also to call and ask which piece you wanna see. You wanna see number 12? Call us in, okay? We'll pop number 12 right up. The other way to shop is go to madeshopping.com. This has everything we have, everything we're talking about, right in one beautiful place. And then we've got another really unique thing that I love right here. It's our VIP program. Sign up for that. When you sign up, you get to be a part of our family. We get to know you. You also get an additional 10% off. You didn't hear it from me, but there you go. All right? All right, well, what we're gonna do, we're gonna pop to the wheel. I want you guys to take a look at everything. I want you to really visualize, really see. All of this is up to 25% off, which is huge. We've never done that before. We are talking the Forever Bright collection by Charles and Colvard. It's beautiful moissanite pieces. Just take a look, see what you think, call in. Do you see how the pieces are dancing on their own? That's how beautiful they are. That's how excited they are to be here, and I'm excited. So rules, we have on the show is the host gets to pick the first piece to talk about. No, I made that up. We're implementing it though. As you guys are calling in, we're getting organized, we're getting ready. We hear you calling and we see what you're wanting to see. But I'm gonna start out with something really strong. It's one of my favorite pieces. It's number 6. So let's start out with number 6. This is a ring, okay? This is quite a piece. This is incredible. Take a look at this. See what you think. Look at this, okay? This is unbelievable. This is 612952. 612952. So beautiful. Let's pop that up. Sorry guys, we're too excited. You guys are calling in. We're popping that graphic up right here for you so you can take a look. In the meantime, let me give you a little description on how beautiful this ring is, okay? 612952. Let me talk about this. Look at this, 3 carats. 3 carats right there. Now, one thing I talk about quite a bit, one thing I love is the fact that we have a really big trend going on about bands and stacking bands. Also having chunkier rings because, chunkier rings are, again, taking up real estate, so you don't even have to stack bands anymore. But look at this. She is a beauty. Let me show you guys this. Look. 3 rows right there. We have 3 rows of moissanite. Now, I'm actually gonna pop this to our 4th camera angle so you can see up close and personal, and I need to give you a little description. I need to tell you a little bit more about, there we go. Let me tell you a little bit more about moissanite. So, moissanite is actually Oh, first of all, it's such a beautiful gemstone. Okay, it's gorgeous. It's actually comprised of silicone and carbon. And here's the thing. Moissanite can be found in a mined environment. However, Charles and Colvard have perfected the lab-grown moissanite. Charles and Colvard have been in business for nearly 30 years. They are the original creators and inventors of moissanite. That's why when you go to look at other moissanite pieces, they're not anything like Charles and Colvard. They're one of a kind, truly beautiful, beautiful moissanite. Now, moissanite on a scale, on a Mohs scale, okay? Diamonds are a 10 in hardness, scratch resistant, et cetera, moissanite's right underneath that. It's about a 9.25, maybe a little bit more. It's one of the hardest gemstones. The only thing harder is a diamond. It's one of the rarest minerals that is found in nature, and it must be created in a lab to have sufficient material to create the gemstones. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, the other thing about moissanite that you need to understand is that moissanite has more fire brilliance. So when you look at it, we're looking at it up close. That's why I love to have it up close, because you are seeing dispersion, okay? You're seeing more what we call fire in it. With a diamond, with moissanite, you see something called brilliance. This has more fire and more brilliance. So that's why we say it's got fire brilliance to it. It is absolutely beautiful. It's got incredible optical properties to it. And here's the thing, okay? There we go. There's the graphic that's telling you the difference between moissanite and diamond, okay? You can see on there how much more fire brilliance and light and dispersion the moissanite has. The other thing about moissanite that we love is, again, it's very durable, it's very hard. You're gonna have moissanite forever, but moissanite is actually more affordable than a diamond. That's what we love about it, affordability. Now, with this piece, okay, this piece is GH near colorless. Absolutely beautiful piece, that fire brilliance, everything about it. And it is set in 14 karat solid white gold. Gold right now is a commodity. Gold right now is a commodity. Gold is about $2,035 an ounce, something along those lines, okay? Why are we not getting our jewelry set in real solid gold? That's what you're getting here. You're getting over 3 carats. When you look at 3 carats in any other instance, you're paying out the wazoo for it. Right here, right now, on the Made Shopping Network, today, you're getting up to 25% off. So you're looking at 12 interest-free monthly installments of $106.89. Now, that's one thing we need to point out, is that we do have payment plans, okay? We have those available. We completely understand needing a payment plan. We have that available right now. $106.89 a month for 12 months, interest-free. Now, one thing I like to say is I totally understand, okay? I totally understand paying price points, all that stuff. But here's the thing. When you're talking about pieces of jewelry you'll have forever, your kids will have forever, what is $1,184.25 compared to a lifetime? Not much at all. Sizing 5 through 10 available. We can help you if you need any other sizing, but look at this piece. Let's just talk about this. I wear it on middle finger. I wear it on my pointer finger. I wear it on opposite hands. I love this ring. It is so gorgeous. It is a showstopper on its own, but it can be worn every day. And it would be a very, very beautiful engagement ring too. So stunning, okay? 3 carats total weight, 14 karat solid white gold. Wow. Absolutely beautiful. All right, let's go back to the wheel. Let's see what we've got going on. Take a look. We hear your calls. We see you. Keep calling in. We'll get it organized. We'll show you some pieces that you recommend. All right, we see you calling in. One of the most requested pieces. We're going to start with that second. Let's go to number 11. I see why you guys are asking about this. Let's go 614-494, 614-494. Look. Oh my gosh, I see why you guys are loving this. Now listen, anytime is a good time to get engaged. We all know that, right? Love is love. It is a good time to get engaged anytime. But right now, while you're getting 25% off, let's snag this ring. Let's do it. Now, this is the perfect engagement ring. This is also a really, really, really beautiful ring to upgrade your ring. I know a lot of us want to upgrade at a certain point, or to have as just a fun and functional party ring, a fun and functional ring. Why just limit it to being engaged? Why not have it if you've gotten a really big promotion at work, whatever it may be? But let's talk about this piece because this piece is fabulous. Again, we're talking the Forever Bright collection, which is moissanite. This is 1.29 total carats. So what are we looking at here? 1 carat in the center. Now that's a round brilliant cut. Okay, round brilliant cuts are one of the most popular cuts that you see now because of the way the light hits it, the way it's cut. It's got more sparkle, shine, dispersion, but then you get a double whammy on top of that. You're also getting the moissanite, and moissanite already on its own has a lot of fire brilliance. So having those together, incredible. Now, you've got the beautiful halo around it, but it's not your traditional halo. It's letting the center stone do its work, speak for itself, and your halo around it is very floral oriented, okay? We all know flowers are huge, having any kind of floral accent to it, and also it's very antique looking. It's super duper beautiful. I see why you guys are calling in. I get it. Trust me. Now, let's get down to the nitty gritty of it. You guys want to know what's the price of this? Well, I'm going to tell you right now, okay? Pricing is $1,019.25. That's it for almost 1.5 carats. That's it. 12 interest-free monthly installments of $92. Now, I pay more a month, and I'm ashamed to admit this, but I pay more a month, I think, for my coffee than I do for this ring, and you're going to have this ring for a lifetime. Okay, this ring, again, 27 stones on there, 4-prong setting, beautiful GH near colorless, and it's set in 14 karat solid white gold. What did we say, guys, earlier? Gold is $2,035 an ounce, something like that. That is wild, by the way. Why are we not investing in pieces that have gold connected to it? And there you go. And you're getting up to 25% off, and we have free shipping, and we have free returns. I forgot to mention that. That's important. Free shipping, free returns. This is it. I'm going to tell you something. This ring, stunning. The fire brilliance of it, everything about this piece is incredible. I just want you to look at this. Just take a moment. Breathe it in. Look at it. Imagine this on your finger. I mean, listen, it's hard for me. It's hard for me on a day-to-day basis to come in here and to put these pieces of jewelry on because I'm going, I want everything. And we can have it because it's 25% off. And we've got the payment plans. What's the payment installments on this? We're looking at $92, 12-month interest-free, by the way. When do you ever get an interest-free? Never. Free shipping, free returns. Test it, try it out, see what you think. You don't like it, send it back. Now, a lot of us love matching pieces, so I purposefully am going to add this piece with this because here's the thing. If you love this ring, you're going to love this necklace too. Let's go to 620467. 620467. This is the perfect piece to have to match that beautiful ring. And again, even if you don't like to match, I'm not a very matchy-matchy person, so even if you don't like to match, totally fine, but take a look at this. Gorgeous, right? Okay, we're getting, are you ready? 1.55 total carat weight in this beautiful cushion, Forever Bright moissanite necklace in 14 karat solid white gold. Now, this is a cushion cut in the middle, but what do I love about a cushion, okay? It is the perfect combination between a square and a round. In some instances, it may look a little more square, and some it may look a little bit more round. But what's so beautiful about it is that it blends perfectly, especially when it has a halo behind it, which is what we have here, okay? We've got a beautiful pendant. This is absolutely gorgeous. We have it with the halo, which is a thicker halo. I prefer that. And even this, we've got beautiful, you can see the round brilliant cuts accenting the halo. Incredible. Now, we've got the moissanite going all the way up even to the chain. And I want to point this out. We're talking set in 14 karat solid gold. Even the chain is solid gold. Even the chain. I'm just going to show you from the side. Look at the design of this. Now, one thing you have to understand, because we know this because we know all the Charles and Colvard team, but one thing you need to understand is the Charles and Colvard team, their designers have perfected every design. They look at it, they revamp it, they go back over and over and over again. We're looking right here at a design and beautifulness. I'm just going to say beautifulness because your girl makes up words sometimes. But you're looking at design all the way around. So no matter where you're looking at this, look at that. You have design. You're seeing some sort of aesthetically pleasing aspect to this necklace. Look at that. And then look how good it looks with the ring. Let's actually pan back a little bit so you guys can take a look at that. It's one thing, again, you can wear the necklace on its own, but then to have the ring with it, look. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Doesn't that look great together? What do you guys think? Does it look good? Did I get to do a good job? Yeah. It looks great. It looks so good. Listen, I know all these guys here, they're all my producers, they're going to be buying all this, okay? I know they are. They're impressed with how I'm pairing everything. I know. Thank you. Yes. I had it. Listen, my producers are talking to me right now, and we have a couple of them that are saying gift ideas. Great gift ideas. Okay? We've got a couple people saying, yeah, I want to buy. These are amazing. Okay? And with this price, they're saying with this price, yeah. Listen, even for us, when we come in and we get pricing like this, we buy. We buy. 12 months interest-free installments, $94.70. Not a bad deal. Now, one other thing I want to point out, okay, is that when you have a beautiful ring like that, it's a showstopper ring, an engagement ring, if you want, it could be a party ring. When you pair it with a necklace like this, it's only fitting that we also talk about earrings. Don't you guys think? It only makes sense, okay? You have the necklace, you have the ring, we got to talk about the earrings. So let's move on to 546406, number 5. Let's do number 5 because I think these are going to be the perfect earring to wear with all the pieces we have in. Now, this is the time, and I always say this is the time for you to invest in all your pieces. This is a time for you to get multiple pieces and be able to afford it because you're getting it at a decent price, right? You're getting it at a phenomenal price, in fact. So let's talk about these earrings. One thing I want to mention, stud earrings. Everyone needs a pair of stud earrings. Everyone needs multiple pairs of stud earrings because there's so many different pairs. But with this one in particular, this is a pair of stud earrings that's clustered together. So this is 1 carat. You're getting a little over half a carat in each ear because it's 1.04 total carat in the round Forever Bright moissanite cluster earrings. Now, what are you getting with this? You're getting a bunch of tiny moissanite together that form in a cluster. I love it because they remind me of a little disco ball, but they shine all together to make brighter and better. So when you put this in your ear, okay, it's not just a solitaire piece, it's got all these clusters together. Look at that. You're barely moving, and look at the fire brilliance. Look at the shine, look at the sparkle, okay? Look at the design of it. Even from the side, look, they stand out. They're the piece that people are gonna see and they're gonna go, oh my gosh. They look like, again, one solitaire from far away, but when you wear them, they just cluster together so beautifully. And you can wear this day or night. Listen, I wear my stud earrings day or night, okay? Now, this is over a carat. You're looking at 66 stones on there in total, okay? 14 karat solid white gold, 4-prong setting, GH near colorless. Now, what are we getting? We're getting this, $479.25. What a steal, an absolute steal. You're talking over a carat, and you're getting these for less than $500. Yeah, we don't play around at the Made Shopping Network. We team up with Charles and Colvard to do better deals and discounts than you've ever seen before. We've got a friction back there. Look at that. Okay? Amazing. 4-prong setting. Now set in that 14 karat solid white gold. We can't forget about that. Can't forget about the solid white gold. Incredible. Beautiful. Now, we see your calls. We see you guys calling in. We're going to pop back to the wheel so you can take a look at all of the products we have. Keep calling in, 888-521-4367. We'll show you exactly what you're wanting to see. I love when you guys call in because I swear I must be really doing something on air that it's just great minds think alike. I don't even know what to say because I am wearing number 1 and then I keep hearing you guys are calling about number 1. So it's fate. Let's talk about it. Number 1, 543930. Look at this. Now, if you've ever seen me live before, I have talked about this particular piece. I've never talked about it this discounted before, so I'm really excited. Now is my time to get this, apparently. This is the sign. This is 0.50 total carat weight. This is the Forever Bright Moissanite Petite Galaxy ring. Now, I love this ring. First of all, set in 14 karat solid white gold, but I absolutely love this ring, and I'm going to tell you why. It reminds me of outer space. I'm a big Star Wars fan. I love anything having to do with space and anything having to do with the stars and planets. And we have this ring. It's the Galaxy ring. It is petite little moissanite that is clustered together and looks like a constellation. How beautiful is that? If you love stars as much as I do, go ahead and grab this. It is a ½ carat total weight. It is 14 karat solid white gold. Now, it is a very petite ring. It's so dainty. It's so gorgeous. It gives off just a hint of that sparkle and shine and design. It's got a really pretty thin band, too. I like the thinness of the band. Gorgeous. Let's see a closer look. Now, we need to kind of get into a little bit more talking about moissanite because I think you guys need to understand if you're just now tuning in. First of all, welcome. We're glad you're here. You need to understand a little bit more about moissanite. Moissanite is a gemstone, and it's a beautiful gemstone, okay? The Charles and Colvard team have actually perfected. They were the first to create the lab-grown moissanite. So therefore, they're the innovators, okay? They're the original creators. They know what they're doing. With moissanite, the way it's cut, it's got more fire brilliance and dispersion than a diamond does. If you're looking at it on a scale of durability, it is right underneath the diamond in durability. That means hardness, that means scratch resistance, all of that good stuff. So what you're looking at is a very beautiful gemstone that sparkles even more than a diamond does and has the durability. and has the scratch resistance. Now, I'm down for that. Now, the thing is that moissanite, I mean, it's one of the rarest gemstones. And what I love about Charles and Colvard, and this is what I love about all the pieces they do, it's all conflict free. It's all ethically sourced. We know where it's coming from because it's coming from a lab. It's not mined material. We're not moving the earth. Everything is made, and I love that. I also like to say it's made for you and made for me and made for everyone because truthfully it is. There's a piece for everyone. Now, let's talk about the pricing of this. The pricing, phenomenal. Are you ready for this? The pricing of this, 12 interest-free monthly installments, $30.39. You're looking at $336.75 for this beautiful jewelry that you'll have forever. You'll have it forever. Listen, I'm big on investing. I want to start investing in things that are going to hold its worth and be able to, I have for a long time. You're going to get that with this. You're getting that with this. Okay, give us a call, 888-521-4367. Go to mainshopping.com. Free shipping, free returns for everything. Go take a look at that wheel. Give us a call. All right, you asked for more earrings. Let's move on to some earrings. And you guys really love the ones that I'm wearing. Okay, I came in today and picked the right jewelry to wear, didn't I? All right, let's go to number 14, I think it's 612627. Hope I got those numbers right. And if you're wondering why I'm saying those numbers, it's so we can pop the SKU up. That way you can purchase this product right here. Okay, is it 613? I think it's 613. It is 613. I apologize, you guys. Listen, sometimes I mix my numbers up, okay? I'm too focused on the jewelry. I'm too excited about a deal. Who cares about numbers, right? Numbers are just a thing, especially when you're buying good jewelry, right? So let's go right here. I love these. These are over 2 carats, 2.18 total carat weight. Now, these are a drop earring. Drop earrings we've discussed before. I know a lot of you are a little nervous about drop earrings because you just don't know the right one for you. I'm going to tell you. Drop earrings are so great for multiple reasons. First of all, they really elongate the face, and I mean that in a good way, okay? They really add this like very beautiful elongation. Now, what I also love about them is that they really shine on their own. They're meant to be a wow factor. When you see someone with drop earrings, it's an immediate response. You immediately see those earrings. They're a drop earring. These are perfection. They're very, very lightweight. They do not go that far from the earlobe. So if you're looking for a very subtle drop earring, you're getting that with these. They're very lightweight and they feel great in the ear. I can wear these all day and not even know they're in there. In fact, the guys had to remind me that I have the earrings in my ear because we were looking for them. Nope, you're wearing them in your ear. I forgot about them because of how lightweight they are. Now, This has 3 of the beautiful moissanite on there, okay? We're getting 3 of the drop. 1 is a stud in the ear, and then you have 2 dropping down below that, okay? We're getting on there, all of them are the round brilliant cut. So we're getting round brilliant cut for all of these, which again, most beautiful, I wouldn't say it's the most beautiful cut. I would say it's a cut that provides a lot of brilliance, and hence the name. That's why it is so popular. It's probably the most popular cut, I will say that. Now, we're getting 2.18 total carat, okay? Look at the price point of this. Price point of this, $839.25. That's it. You're getting over 2 carats. You're looking at, what's the monthly installment plans on here? Let's see, $75.75 for 12 months. No interest, by the way. 0, Zippo, free shipping, free returns. I don't even think I need to say, do I even need to say any more? I mean, come on now. We have set this up perfectly for you guys. And we do not know, this is why we were all talking about it, we do not know how long this deal is going to last, up to 25% off, okay? It could last 2 days, 2 hours, 3 days. We have no clue. So that's why all of us shop while this deal is going on, okay? In fact, I need to get my husband to be calling into the phone line to show certain products, right, to purchase certain products, because I want to get these pieces on that good deal. And now is your chance. Now's your chance to get everything set in 14 karat solid white gold, to be getting this GH near colorless, to be getting these gemstones that are durable and scratch resistant, and you're getting it for a great deal, up to 25% off, okay? Now, earrings like this, I'm going to pair it with a particular ring. I want to move on to that ring because I think this ring is going to sell out really, really quickly. Let's go to number 13. 614737. I'm losing my voice over here. This is what happens when I get excited about a deal. I lose my voice, everything. So here we go. Take a look at this. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes. Look. Incredible. Number 13, 614737. Look at this. Now, this is not going to stay around forever, and I'm going to tell you why. This is over 3 carats. We're talking 3.5 carats. 3.5 carats for this. Look at this. Look at that. What do I like about this? Well, first of all, it's not an eternity band. It's a classic style band. What do I love about this? The stones are huge. They're large, they're in charge. You don't need to stack anything with this because they are so big on its own. They do the job on its own. Okay, we're talking, it has 7 stones on here. Wow. Let's actually pop to the wheel. I want you guys to see a little bit more into this because this is one of my favorite rings. Okay, I love this. You're getting 7, look at that! Listen, I am so excited. I have a little wheel by me. So I have my own little personal wheel that I can pop to, and this is it. I just put this ring on there. Now, can you see what we're talking about when we say fire brilliance? Do you understand what we're saying? With the moissanite, when it turns around, wait till it turns around, you're gonna get colors. You're gonna get that dispersion. You're gonna see so much color and fire brilliance. Look at that, I'm seeing reds and blues and yellows. I'm seeing so much sparkle. I mean, it's making my heart joyful, okay? All I gotta say is when I see something sparkly, okay, I'm like, I'm like a fish. When I see something sparkly, like a lure or something, I just go right to it. And that's why I love to wear sparkly jewelry. And we're gonna pop a graphic up because what you're gonna see is I think this is under a microscope. What you're gonna see is light coming from a diamond and coming from a moissanite. What do you see with this? Well, with the diamond, we have some light. It's beautiful. It kind of looks like this little flashlight. But with a moissanite, you're seeing actual fire brilliance. You're seeing the double refractiveness of the moissanite. Incredible. That's what we talk about. That's what we mean when we say moissanite, fire brilliance. In fact, when you hear the word moissanite, and this is what I've trained my brain to do, and this is what my brain does. Immediately, when I think of moissanite, I think of fire. Immediately. Now, we're talking 3.5 carats. We're talking 3.5 carats. And actually, I want to stay far away. I want you to see this because I want you to see this ring from far away. You're noticing this ring. Do you see this? When I do my wave test, I always do like a wave test. And what that is I talk with my hands a lot. I move with my hands a lot. You're still seeing this ring. This ring is large. It's in charge. It's 3.5 carats, okay? 14 karat solid white gold. $1,191.75. That's it. 3.5 carats. My brain is not comprehending that right now. Do you see how I had to take a long pause because my brain's going 3.5 carats. That's what I'm saying, that when we do deals and discounts like this, you better run. I wish we could do the run emoji. I love that emoji. We better run. I wish it could go just like this across the screen, okay? You need to run. You need to call 888-521-4367. I want to emphasize that a little bit more. Not only am I asking you to call because I want you to tell us which item you want to see, I also want you to call to get all those questions answered. Sizing wise, if you need help with something, that's what I want you to call about, okay? 107-59. Give us a call. Go to madeshopping.com. Take a look at this wheel. See what else you want to say. All right, we're getting a lot of calls about number 7. I understand that. Number 7 is a showstopper. Let's talk about it. Number 7, 613-671. 2 carats right here. I mean, you guys have great taste. What can I say? Look at this. 2 carats. That means a carat in each ear. When we say 2 carats, we mean combined. So you've got to understand it's going to be that in each ear. So we're looking at 1 carat in each ear. It is the round, Forever Bright Moissanite Teardrop Pave Leatherback Earring in 14 karat solid white gold. Wow, wow, wow. Now let's talk about this. This is 2 carats of just absolute sparkle and shine and fire brilliance. Now, what do I love about this? It's the pave. Okay, so we're getting these really, really, really tiny moissanites all clustered together. And it's not a cluster earring, but they just create such shine and sparkle too. Again, it reminds me of like a disco ball. When a disco ball has all of the shine together, it creates this beautiful brilliance. That's the same thing with these earrings, okay? Let's take a look at the back. Even from the back, it's set in that 14 karat solid white gold. You've got a design, aesthetically pleasing design from the front to the back. Now, what do I love about this? I love that you've got the pave all the way around, and then right there before it meets the earlobe, you've got 1 solid moissanite that looks like it's very bezel set, right? Then you've got a little bit of moissanite that goes up, and then you've got the earlobe. Now, it is the leverback. Leverback is incredibly easy to take on and off. You pop that out right there, boom. It's super duper easy, okay? It's one of the most comfortable styles to me, I would say. I like the lever back when it comes to like a drop or it comes to any kind of larger earring. And that's what we're getting with this. Now, because it is larger, right? We've got a carat in each ear. That does not mean it's heavier. Don't equate that with heaviness. Very lightweight still. Now, I want you to picture, you're in Saint-Tropez. You're wearing these on your vacation that you worked so hard to go to. You're going out to dinner. Maybe you're at a girls' night out where you live. And you're about to go out to dinner. You're dressed to the nines. You see your girlfriends. They all, tell us about those earrings. Listen, these earrings are going to be the talk of the town. But can I tell you something that's even better? You're not spending an arm and a leg on this. We're doing up to 25% off. Okay? You're getting these earrings, $644.25. It's 2 carats, over carat in each ear. $644.25. You know what you're getting the payment plan for? Let's do the payment plans. 12 interest-free monthly installments of $58.15. I pay more for Netflix and Hulu a month than I do that. And I'm going to tell you something. You're getting these pieces, and they're forever pieces. That's why we always say, forever bright, right? They're forever pieces. Look at that. $58.15 for 12 months. Wow, I love that. Well, in the meantime, while you're looking at this, while you're letting this soak, in, we've had people also call about number 3, which is a bar necklace. And I love a bar necklace. In fact, I always have jewelry goals. And what I mean by that is it's something that I'm wanting to achieve in my jewelry life. And what I'm trying to achieve as of lately is a necklace stack. I have some beautiful rings. I love some rings. I have great earrings. I want a necklace stack. That's what I'm working on right now. Oh, and bangles. I'm working on some bangles too. But necklace has been my latest thing. Bangles I'll go to next. Let's talk about this because this bar necklace would be the perfect addition to start your necklace layering or necklace stack. This is $793,495. This is 0.82 total carat weight in the straight baguette. Now this is one of my favorites. I love a bar necklace. And I love a straight baguette. Oh, baguettes are my jam. I love some baguettes. Now, this is 14 karat solid yellow gold. We're talking gold, solid gold, even on the chain. What do we have here? You have baguettes mixed in with the beautiful round mod brill cut. So you're getting round cut and you're getting the straight baguette step cut. Now, let's talk about the step cut. Typically, you see a step cut in an emerald. You also see it in a baguette, right? Very geometric shapes. Let's go to the wheel so you guys can take a look at this. Now, what you're seeing with this, with that step cut, is you're seeing a lot of light. Of course, it's a double whammy situation because the moissanite is already so beautiful on its own, but when you add a step cut to it, look at that. We're just moving this back and forth, that's it, okay? You move your body more than that. So you can imagine the shine that's gonna come off of it. People are gonna notice this. Now, I love that it is in that yellow gold. You can mix and match your pieces. White gold, yellow gold, I'm all about mixing metals. What do I love about this? Well, I love the fact that you've got that yellow gold in a bar. That way you can wear this. This is 18 inches in length, by the way. You can wear this and layer it with your other pieces. Listen, I'm all about necklace stacking. Like I said, that's my next big thing I'm trying to achieve. And every necklace should tell a story, right? It should look good together, but it should tell your story. And that's why necklace stacking is so fun, is because when people see it, they want to know what that story is. For me, I know where every piece is coming from. I know which piece is this, where I bought it, why I bought it, the particular reason. And I think this might be starting my necklace journey. I'm convincing myself right now, okay, that this is the necklace I think I need to start my necklace journey on. Look at that. 0.82 total carat weight, 14 karat solid yellow gold. $539.25. And then we've got the payment plans, 12 interest free monthly payment plans, $48.67. Wow. I mean, I definitely think this would look so good. And bars, oh, the bar necklaces look great. They look so good. Look at that. Incredible. So beautiful. All right, but if you love this though, you guys are also calling about another ring that I think would actually go really well with that bar necklace. I'm just saying, listen, go ahead and get all your pieces while you can, okay? Let's do 623038, 623038. Let's go number 9. Let's go to a little bit of the yellow gold, okay? This ring on a smaller scale. This is on the smaller scale than the ring I was wearing on this hand. Take a look at this. This is 623038, 0.87 total carat weight. Look, very similar to the one I have on my hand, but just a tad bit different. It's on a smaller scale. So, very dainty, very delicate. This is 0.87 total carat weight. This is in that beautiful Forever Bright Moissanite 14 karat solid yellow gold. Now, what are we looking at with this? Well, this is a little different because you have one stone that's going to be bigger and the rest are going to taper off from that, okay? However, you're getting 7 stones with this and all of them really shine brilliantly. It is very delicate, it's very dainty, it looks good stacked with other bands, it looks good as an actual engagement ring, it looks good as your wedding band, part of your bridal set, it looks so good. And I love the fact that it comes on this very, very, very thin band. In fact, we're gonna go to the wheel so you guys can see this. Look at that. That is incredible. Sizing 5 through 10 on this. If you need another size, let us know. We can help you out with that. Don't worry about that. We'll get that straight for you. But we have free shipping and free returns, so you know, you're not losing anything. Return it if you don't like it. Go ahead and purchase it while it's all the 20% off, the 25% off. Let me tell you something. One thing that I realized is FOMO is real, okay? And every time I've bought or not bought a piece of jewelry that's been on a deal, I've always regretted it. I always have. And you will regret not buying this. $651.75. What's the payment plans on that? The payment plan's 12 interest-free monthly installments, $58.83. 888-521-4367. Give us a call. Go to madeshopping.com. Now, what I want you to do is I want you to take a look at this. I want you to focus, and I want you to go back to the wheel and see what other pieces you think you'd like that go with that ring. took to heart what I said about looking at the wheel because you guys have been calling in about number 4, and I see why. This is 745704. Oh my gosh. Okay, one thing I want to say. An emerald cut's my favorite cut. And I don't even, listen, I've been married for almost 9 years, okay? I have been with my husband for a long time. I was engaged for a long time. I do not have an emerald engagement ring, okay? And I have to say, emerald's my favorite. My husband knows this. I love it. This is one of the most beautiful rings that I've seen. I want you to notice something. Before you even look at the ring, I want you to look like at the pad that I have my hand resting on, because you're gonna see what I'm talking about when I say when the light hits certain things, it has fire brilliance on the pad. It doesn't even have, like, not even, before you even look at the ring. Let's just go to the second angle. I want you guys to see this. Do you see this right here? That is a perfect example of what we're talking about when we say fire brilliance. Look at that. Don't even look at the ring, just look at this, okay? That's all you need to know, and then look at the ring. We gotta take a moment for this. I gotta take a moment for this. Are you serious right now? Is this real life? Look at this. Okay, you're getting almost 3 carats, 2.91 total carat weight. This is an emerald step cut. Then you have 2 side stones that are emerald step cut. This is 14 karat solid yellow gold. You're getting absolute fire brilliance. Look at this on the wheel. Oh my gosh. I am so, honestly, I'm baffled. I'm speechless. Now, why do I love an emerald step cut? Because it creates more dispersion. The way that it's cut, it's step cut, it creates dispersion. It's more sparkly. It's more shiny when the light hits it. You can see that. Listen, we proved that. We proved that already with it just being on the pad, my hand on the pad. Now, sizing 5 through 9 available, but we can help you get another size if you like. The other thing I want to point out, if you're just now tuning in, we're talking about lab-grown moissanite, and in particular, we're talking Charles and Colvard. They have perfected the lab-grown moissanite. They're the original inventors and creators of the lab-grown moissanite. They have absolutely created masterpieces. And when you look at this and you look at other moissanite, other people have tried to compare, they just cannot. They just cannot, not even close, okay? I work in jewelry, I've been working in jewelry, I see a lot of other pieces. You cannot even compare. Now, moissanite has more fire brilliance than a diamond. That's what we mean. That's why when I said look at the pad in the front, because you're seeing that sparkle and shine, it has more fire brilliance than a diamond. It has more dispersion just naturally. And then you've got these beautiful cuts on everything. Everything's hand cut, okay? And then everything is going to be set in 14 karat solid yellow gold. Everything is GH near colorless. And look at this setting on here. Oh, okay, this is going to have to be my next string. Look at the setting on here. You've got that double prong on there. Goodness gracious. Wow. Let's take a look at my hand real quick. Look at this. Look at that. That fire brilliance. Okay, I was not making this up. I was not making this up. I told you guys the fire brilliance, you're seeing that right now on my hand. Wow, incredible. Now, let's talk about pricing. This is almost 3 carats. I just want to, wait, let's just take a moment. This is almost 3 carats. If you were to get a mined 3 carat diamond, you'd be looking at tens of thousands of dollars. You're looking at more fire brilliance. You're looking at set in solid yellow gold, and look at the price. $1341.75. We've got 12 interest-free monthly payments of $121.10. That is it. That's it. That's it. Now, the producers keep telling me, Caroline, you got to talk about this one piece because everyone's been calling about it. So let's go to number 15. 15 is a showstopper. 15 is a very beautiful drop necklace, and it looks so good with the earrings that I'm wearing, by the way. You see that? Boom. But let's take a look at this, okay? Number 15, 627185, look. 2.13 total carats, and we're ending on a showstopper. I mean, this is truly a showstopper. This has, are you ready? 4 round brilliant cuts. Now, as you can see, I know it kind of gives this optical illusion, which I love, but it starts off smaller and it gets larger, and I love that. It just really accents, you know, again, like your décolleté area. It's so beautiful. Wearing a V-neck dress or a V-neck blouse or anything that is kind of even high neck, it looks very good with, okay? It is just such a beautiful piece. 2.13 total carat weight. It is round, brilliant cut. Price of this, $1,011.75. That means 12 interest-free monthly payments of $91.32 for a lifetime of a necklace. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm telling you, incredible. We just appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for calling. You guys have been incredible. Haven't we had a great show? This has been a phenomenal show. Listen, I really appreciate you guys giving us a call. You know, again, keep calling in, 888-521-4367. That's why our teleoperators are over there. They're ready to help you. But we just appreciate all of you so much for calling in, for not only saying hey, but, you know, again, purchasing, being involved in the show, wanting to see more pieces. We appreciate you. Remember, we've got our teleoperators. We've got up to 25% off. That deal is not lasting long at all. I'm getting word. It's not lasting long. You need to go ahead and purchase. Go get those payment plans. Call us. Go to madeshopping.com. Again, my name is Caroline. Thank you guys so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you very soon. Bye, everyone. Well, hello and welcome, everyone. Oh, this is going to be a great show. What we have right now is a little bit of a, it's not even a sneak peek, it's our entire selection we're going to be talking about. What we're wanting you to do is really visualize the product, be able to see it. Call us 888-521-4367. And go to madeshopping.com too. But what we want you to do is we want you to take a look at these. We've got those numbers there for you to call in and be able to, call in, be able to see those pieces. We've got our teleoperators in communications with our producers right now. And so any of the products that you're seeing, when you call in, we'll showcase it for you. It's absolutely a great day to call in because we're doing up to 25% off too. So again, welcome everybody. If you're just now tuning in, my name is Caroline. I'm the voice behind the curtain that you were hearing. We're gonna have a great show. It's gonna be so incredible. And we're gonna flash back to that wheel one more time so you can take a look at it. But if you're wondering what's going on, this is the Made Shopping Network. And we're talking all about Charles Colvard, the Forever One collection. And this is all moissanite pieces, very, very beautiful, cream of the crop, top of the line, and we're doing them up to 25% off. This has never been done before, okay? We're doing that specifically for you. Now, we need you to do a couple things. We need you to call into the studio, 888-521-4367. Our teleoperators are over there. They're ready to take your call. They're gonna direct you on how to order the pieces, how to size the pieces, but also they're in works with our producers for us to showcase the pieces. When you call in, okay, you want to see number 7? We'll show you number 7, all right? We also have our site, madeshopping.com, so if you just want to look on the site and see the pieces as well, you can do that. And then we have something also really fun and amazing that I love right here. It's the VIP program. When you scan that QR code, you get access to all of the amazing deals, the shows, everything that is you want to know about, you get to know about it first, okay? If it's your first time signing up, you also get an additional 10% off. So not only are you getting up to 25% off, you're getting an additional 10% off. So go ahead. Let's pop back to the wheel, take a look, call in what product you want to see, and we'll showcase it for you. We're starting off with a very, very strong piece. Those of you that are calling in, I completely understand, and it's actually one of the ones I'm currently wearing, so you have great taste. Let's talk about number 11, 505064. Now, before we get started though, okay, I have to give you a little bit more detail on what we're talking about. We're talking about Charles & Colvard. We're talking about the Forever One collection. Now, if you do not know Charles & Colvard, I hope to be one of the first to tell you about them. They are the original creators and inventors of lab-grown moissanite. Now, moissanite is a naturally occurring gemstone, but here's the thing. With it being lab-grown, we can get it ethically sourced, we know where it's coming from, and we do not have to move a single piece of earth to do so. We're environmentally responsible. That's what I love about it. Also, because it's in a controlled environment, the stones come out more brilliant, more beautiful, more sparkly, more shiny. So we're the perfecters of it. Charles & Colvard, they're the original creators, they're the innovators. Others have tried, but they cannot compete. And the Forever One collection, you have to understand, it's the cream of the crop, it's the top of the line, it's the Rolls Royce of moissanite. So let's talk about this first piece. This is 2.31 total carat weight. This is our cushion Forever One moissanite 3-stone halo ring, 14 karat solid yellow gold. Look at this. I see why you guys were loving this. Let's take a minute. Look at that. You saw that on that wheel and oh my gosh, your eyes were opened, and I understand. Now, we have sizing 5 through 9 available, but if you need an additional size, we will help you. I want you to take note of this. It does look like it's round, but it is cushion, and you're getting 3 of those cushion brilliant cuts. You're getting 1.1 carat in the center, you're getting 2 stones that are 0.33, and then you're getting all the accent stones. Now let's pop this to the wheel, why don't we? I have a little wheel beside me. I love this thing because I get to put the rings on there and I get to show them to you. It's like so cute. It's like my little personal wheel, you know? So I'm going to show you this ring up close and personal. All right, another thing you've got to understand is you've got to understand what moissanite is. Now, moissanite is a gemstone. When you look at a scale, it's called the Mohs scale of hardness, durability, scratch resistance, okay? Diamond's always going to be number 1, but the second underneath that comes right up close to it is a moissanite. Moissanite's very rare, by the way. You have to understand that. The other thing that you have to understand is that it has more dispersion than a diamond. When you look at a moissanite, when you see this, it has more fire brilliance, okay? And especially with the Forever One, it's created with original patent process and hand cut by master cutters using Charles & Colvard's proprietary techniques, okay? They have set the standard for moissanite since 1995, which, by the way, is so funny for me to think about because I'm a 90s baby, not to date myself, but I'm a 90s baby, and when I think of 1990, I'm like, that's not that long ago, but it actually is. 3 decades of production, 3 decades of perfecting that moissanite. They perfected it. Now, what you also have to understand is that because of the way it's cut, because of the way moissanite is, it has something we like to say, fire. You should correlate those two. When you think of moissanite, you should think fire. It has more brilliance than a diamond. In fact, we need to pop up that graphic that you guys can see. That graphic's amazing. It's under a microscope, and what you're seeing is you're seeing a beautiful moissanite and you're seeing a beautiful diamond. Look at this. What are you looking at when you see this? Well, with the diamond, you're seeing like this kind of almost little spotlight, little flashlight. With the moissanite, you're seeing the sun, okay? You're seeing radiance. That's what moissanite is. And we'll get back into moissanite in a little bit, but let's go back and talk about this ring because this ring is a showstopper. 2.31 total carat weight in that beautiful DEF colorless moissanite. Now this is just barely moving, right? We're circling. It's on a wheel, it's circling. It's not circling fast, we're not shaking it, but look at it. Look at the fire brilliance. When it is moving around, you're seeing so much sparkle and shine, it's insane. In fact, I'm like, cover my body with moissanite because this is so beautiful. 2.31 total carat weight. We've got the cushion in the center, the cushion on the side, halo all around, and we have side stones as well. The other piece of the puzzle on this that I love to talk about is I know the designers at Charles and Colvard, okay? Because we work very closely with them, we've met all of them, we know them, and the whole point of them, first of all, the thought process behind the jewelry is insane. This is why I love the jewelry so much. I have a lot of personal pieces on my own. But one thing is, they look from the start to the finish, the cutting of the stones, the sourcing of the stones, all the way to the end, the putting together of the pieces. They think of everything. So when you're looking at these pieces, they want you to see and want others to see when that jewelry is looking on you, what it looks like from the front, back, sideways, upside down, left, right. Don't you want a piece that people are going, where did you get that from? Let me see that up close. Can I try it on? Because the piece is so beautiful. And you're getting that with these pieces. So let's take a closer look at this because I want you to see what this looks like up close and personal on my finger and when I turn it. Look at this. Now, as you can see, it's got the halo, that center stone, and that's the stones on the side are going to be sitting up, and you've got the stones around it. Incredible, right? So beautiful. All right, 2.31 total carat weight. What are you getting? Well, first of all, it's set in solid white golds, by the way, 14 karat yellow gold. $1581.75. That is it. That's 12 interest-free monthly installments of $142.77. So we have payment plans, we have free returns, we have free shipping. We have done everything to make this such a seamless process and to get you the best price possible. So let's go back on the wheel. Let's see what else we have to offer. Call us 888-521-4367. We hear you calling in. We see you calling in. And I think the trend right now is you're wanting to see more of our engagement rings, and I totally understand that. So let's go to another. This is such a beautiful, timeless piece. This is number 9608965. Take a look at this right here. Oh my gosh. This is a beautiful round brilliant cut sitting on a very delicate 14 karat yellow gold band. That is, honestly, this is, when you think of an engagement ring, this is the classic, just perfect engagement ring. Honest to goodness, it is so beautiful. It is 4-prong setting. We're talking 14 karat solid yellow gold, DEF colorless. Like I said, the Forever One collection, cream of the crop, top of the line. You're talking the Lamborghini, the Rolls Royce of jewelry. Okay, look at that. Now, this is that round brilliant cut, which is the most popular cut, and because for good reason too. The way it's cut, it's got so many facets. It's got the light reflecting right off of it. I'm barely moving my hand, okay? We move our hands every day. When you're wearing this, this is what you're seeing. You're seeing sparkle, shine, and brilliance. Now, it's 4-prong. Some solitaires you'll see 6-prong, but this is 4-prong. And we're looking at 14 karat solid yellow gold, again, on just that simple gold band. Now, some of us may already be engaged. We may already be married. Maybe we're looking for an upgrade or a different ring. In fact, I saw a very interesting video the other day, and it was a woman talking about how she always changes out her engagement ring. She has multiples of them, and she changes them out because she doesn't want to get bored of wearing one ring. I get that. Here's the deal. You can do that with these rings because not only are they beautiful, but the price point is there. The affordability is there. Also, buy this ring and buy a band and save a bunch of money. Look at this. You have a beautiful, beautiful ring and you're saving money. This is almost 2 carats, just shy, and that is ginormous. I'm gonna tilt my hand to the side. Look at this. It's sitting up really, really high and beautiful. That is one of my favorite settings. In fact, my engagement ring is set just like this. It does have, mine does have a basket setting on it, which means it's got these little baskets, quote unquote. Look at this. So, I mean, you were seeing that moissanite through. Look at that. DEF colorless. Absolutely colorless. Perfection. Sizes 4 through 10.5. If you need an additional size, let us know. But again, pricing of this $1379.25, that is insane. For almost 2 carats, are you kidding me right now? Let's actually pop to my wheel. I want to pop to my wheel because it's one thing, but I want you guys to see. Look at there. You're seeing my fingers on there. Look at that. Wow. That is beautiful. I'm telling you guys, I love having this little turntable here. It's so fun. I don't know what it is or something about it. I want this in my closet, and I want to put all my jewelry in the closet and do that. I love that. That is so beautiful. 14 karat solid yellow gold. 12 interest-free monthly payment plans, $124.49. I'm paying more for my cell phone bill, and you could have this forever. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, since you guys have been talking quite a bit about engagement rings, you're wanting to know more, you guys have been calling in also about number, I think this is 15, number 15, 648-893, 643-893. Now, I totally get it. It's a season of love. Every season is a season of love, right? And I know you want to see more. And again, maybe you're looking to get engaged. Maybe you're already engaged. Maybe you've been married a while. You're looking for an upgrade. Maybe you are single and you hit a milestone in a job, okay? Or in a personal development and you want to treat yourself. Now's the time to do it. Listen, I always say treating yourself is a necessity in your life. It's part of self-care. And for me, treating myself to jewelry is self-care. It's a win-win. So let's go to this piece right here. 648893. Look at this beauty right here. Now we're getting back to our halos again, okay? This is a beautiful cushion cut. It is again part of the Forever One collection, cream of the crop, top of the line. It is the moissanite halo engagement ring in 14 karat solid white gold. Wow, holy moly. This is a halo done right, I'll tell you that. They know how to do a halo. So this is a very thin halo, and in the center is a cushion, but can I tell you, a cushion is a great mixture between a round cut and a square cut. And when you look to the side of this, I'm just gonna point this out really quickly, the stone sits up higher than the halo. We want the halo to accent. We want the halo to accent, okay? We want it to accent. That way, the stone looks bigger. We also have side stones on there too, so we've got just like a triple whammy of just gorgeousness right there. Let's actually pop this to the turntable, my little personal turntable. I love this thing. I may be taking this home with me, okay? I love it. Let's pop to that so you guys can take a look even closer. Let's talk about moissanite again. Let's get a little bit more into moissanite. Now moissanite, again, these are lab grown, made, not mined, okay? Moissanite is considered doubly refractive. That is a mouthful right there. What does that mean? That means that it has more dispersion, fire, brilliance, everything than a diamond, and you're seeing that, okay? The optical properties of it exceed that of a diamond. Very neat. I love that. One of the rarest minerals found in nature, and it must be created in a lab to have sufficient material to create the gemstone. So that's pretty cool. Just a couple of moissanite facts for you. Moissanite is also very, very affordable and looks divine. It looks so expensive. It looks so beautiful. It's incredible. Now you're getting 2.59 total carat weight. 2 carats is just in that center stone. That is, that's quite hefty, okay? Sizing 4 through 10 available. We have our payment plans, 12 months interest-free, $148.86. Just take a moment. Let that sink in. Look at it. Look at the brilliance. Now, we're going to pop back to the wheel so you can see more of the selection we have. Keep calling in. We're getting organized. We see what you are asking for. 888-521-4367. Listen, we see your calls. However, I have to interrupt the wheel for a second because we have probably the best deal going on right now on the show. And so I have to announce this because if you are missing this, well, first of all, I don't want you missing this. Let's just say that, okay? Let's go to number 3, 614188. This is the best deal we have going on right now. Look at this. This is part of the Oro collection. Oh, the Oro collection's divine. If you don't know, it's one of my favorites. It is the Round Forever One Moissanite Oro collection double rope circle necklace, 14 karat, solid yellow gold. Now, what do we have going on here? We have 14 karat yellow gold all throughout, including the chain. Let me tell you something, gold is about $2,035 an ounce right now. So we need to be investing in gold. It is gold. Gold is gold, okay? I love it because it's got this twisted rope design on it. It's just a very, very distinct, beautiful, but also a necklace you could wear all the time and wear every day. It's 23 inches in length. So we're looking at quite a long necklace as well. This is really nice, especially if you like to layer your necklaces. This is a great necklace to add to the collection. But we've got a little surprise right here, okay? When you look right there, you got a little pop of a moissanite. And that moissanite is F or better. So beautiful, okay? And it's 0.1 carats on that moissanite. So we've got a little pop of a moissanite, and then we have the beautiful Oro braided style necklace. Okay, price of this, why am I freaking out over this? Because it's the best price we have going on. It is originally $649. It is now marked down to $473.85. It's the best deal we have going on in the show. I interrupted the wheel because I have no doubt in my mind that this necklace will almost be sold out, if not sold out, by the end of the show. So 888-521-4367. Give us a call. Go to madeshopping.com. 12 interest-free monthly payments of $42.77. Some of us are spending more in our TV ad subscriptions than we are this necklace, and you have this necklace forever. Forever. Again, solid gold, 14 karat solid yellow gold. Incredible. Absolutely beautiful. I had to interrupt that. I was going to put the necklace on, but I have my mic right here and it hits right where my mic is, so I couldn't wear it for the show. But it is one of my favorites. When I tell you I have one already saved for me, the guys always laugh because I shop. When I'm here, I shop these segments. I see the value in investing in this. I see the value in getting up to 25% off. Free shipping, free returns, by the way. That includes me, okay? So beautiful. Gorgeous. Let's move on to our next piece, though. I know you guys have been calling. Let's move on to another. Let's get back. Let's actually go to some earrings. I want to break it up a little bit. Let's actually go to the earrings that I'm currently wearing, stud earrings. Let's do number 10. Let's go to number 10. Let's do 514178. All right, I am wearing them in my ear currently. Look at this, and in fact, wait, before you do that, let me add one of the rings so you guys can see it with the earrings, because when I tell you, this is what you need to be doing. You need to be getting a ring, and you need to be getting your earrings too. One staple to have in your wardrobe, your jewelry closet, everything that I say, you need stud earrings. They're a necessity. They're a staple. I actually have two stud earrings. One is, I think they're total 1 carat, so I have a carat in each ear, and then the other one I have is 1 carat in each ear. These are 2 carats total weight, so these are a carat in each ear. These are very similar to the ones I have. Only difference is mine are in white gold, these are yellow gold. Same situation, Forever One, beautiful moissanite. Now, what you're looking at is you're looking at a 4-prong setting on these, okay? 4-prong setting. 2 carats, so a carat in each ear. They are beautiful. I wear them all the time. I wear them nonstop. In fact, mine are so dirty because I wear them all the time, but they look good with everything. Now, these have a friction back to them, so what I like to do is when I run errands, okay, earrings are like the last thing I put on, and I want earrings to be an easy thing for me to put on. I want to be able to put them in and go, and you can do that with these. These stud earrings are just a perfect piece. Now, I didn't realize when I bought these the difference it would make having a carat in each ear. It makes a huge difference. They are very large and in charge, although they are also dainty enough where they don't take up a lot of the earlobe space and they don't look overwhelming. They're the perfect size stud earring. They're a great stud earring if you're just starting out, or if you own multiple stud earrings, this is the size you need. It is in solid yellow gold 14 karat. And again, we've got a carat in each ear. This is part of that Forever One collection. My stud earrings are moissanite, Forever One moissanite. They are in that Forever One moissanite, cream of the crop, top of the line. Mine are dirty, but they're very, very easy to clean, by the way, okay? And I wear them all the time. I actually wear them to the gym. I wear them to school. I wear them showering, swimming, you name it. I wear them all the time. I love them. They're like my favorite, one of my favorite pieces I own. I think studs are incredible. And again, going out, I wear them even like just with like sweatpants and a sweatshirt. I wear them going out. I wear them whatever, okay? You can take them day to night so easy. Now, price point on this, beautiful price. $1,041.75. You save $347.25. Monthly installment plans are available as well. Payment plans, okay, 12 interest-free months, $94.03. They're steal. I'm just saying, for a carat in each ear, that is so, you never see this, by the way. You never see this. They're perfect. They're the perfect size. You see them from even far back. A carat in each ear. One size fits all right? So let's go back to the wheel. Keep calling in, and we want you to see more of the selection. Choose what you like, what you think. Really take a look at these pieces and really visualize, okay? Keep calling in. We'll get to you very soon. All right, we're gonna show some more engagement rings. I know you guys have been asking, you've been calling in. Let's talk about number 5. I love this ring. You know, this ring to me, this is so beautiful. I'm a very big, I love Disney and I love Disney stuff. And this is like an Elsa, like let it snow moment, okay? So do you wanna build a snowman? Take a look at this. This is one of the most unique engagement rings. I love this, okay? This is 560249. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Now, because of the design of it, it almost looks like a princess cut, but it's actually a round, it's a round brilliant cut. So take a look at that. You've got that round, and see, this is what I love about the design of rings. You can change that center stone up so much, and this is such a unique design. People are not gonna know. They're gonna have to look very, very, very up close to see this. And they're gonna want to because of the design of this, okay? It reminds me of a snowflake, and I wanna say this. Snowflakes, all of them are individual. There's not one that's just alike, which means you are very unique, and I love that. So, 1.11 total carat weight. You're gonna get 1 carat just in that center stone, just in that center, 1 carat. Then around, you actually have about 8 of the round mod burl cuts, fluctuating in different sizing. Beautiful. Now, price of this, listen, you're over a carat. Price is $944.25. Shall we pop this to the wheel? Let's pop this to the wheel and take a look, because I want you guys to see even more up close the design of this. This is such a unique and neat ring. Oh my gosh. You would be, honestly, whoever gets this, so lucky because it's such a cool piece. All right, let's take a look at that. Wow. Now, even the back of this, do you see that? Even the back has a beautiful design. I keep touching this ring, so I keep shaking. That's why I had to go back to it, but I can't help myself. It's so beautiful. Again, we're getting 1 carat in the center. Now that 1 carat stone, look, it's dancing on its own. All right, I have to buy this. What am I doing? I have to get it. It's dancing on its own. And with the payment plans, I mean, come on. $85.23 for a forever ring. 14 karat solid white gold. It's got a 4-prong setting on it. It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. That is a ring. And since we're talking about rings, why don't we move to another ring? Okay, why don't we move on to another piece that you guys love as well. Let's go to a band. Let's get a couple bands. Why not? Let's go to a band that would be perfect with that. Let's do 589059. Now, one thing you've got to understand, I'm a band girl through and through. Everybody already knows this. The crew already knows this. I talk about bands quite a bit. And we're going to talk about this. This would look perfect with that ring. Now, I'm wearing it on the middle finger. I wear bands on all of my fingers as well as completing my wedding set. But take a look at this. You're talking over 2 carats. It's actually an eternity band. So eternity means the moissanite goes all around the band, okay? Everywhere you look, you see moissanite, that Forever One collection. It's F or better, so it's colorless. Now, we're getting 21 stones on this. 2 carats. It's like the perfect band size. Now, you probably noticed this recently. The biggest trend out right now, the biggest thing happening, stacking bands and stacking multiple bands. Or wearing bands on all fingers. Now, I also want to point out, okay, that this would look great. Let me actually reach for this ring super fast. And I'm going to show you how well this goes together. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh my gosh. And by the way, it's achievable. You can have this because it's up to 25% off, because we've got our payment plans. Look at that. Yeah, that's incredible. That is a ring stack right there, okay? 14 karat solid white gold. The band is 80175. Sizing 5 through 9 available. Since it is an eternity, call us and we'll help you because we want you to get the right size for you, okay? Payment plan. 12 inches free, $72.36. So gorgeous. That needs just a moment on its own. All right, I'm getting word right now. I'm getting word. This has been a popular piece. You guys have loved this as much as I have, okay? This is actually flying off. We have 8 left of these. 8, excuse me guys, I'm like losing my voice because I love this so much. We have 8 left of this necklace. This is on our, again, the best deal we have going on during the show, $473.85. $473.85 for this piece. The best we have going on during the show. Best price. You better hurry. You better hurry. We need a running emoji to go right now. Let's go back to the wheel. Keep calling in. We're going to showcase your next favorite pieces. Okay, I'm interrupting this because I want to talk about tennis bracelets. And one thing you have to understand is tennis bracelets have always been a staple. But as of lately, it's really getting blown up all over social media. So we have to have a moment for it. Look at this. Now, you have to understand, tennis bracelets are very neat because they're very flexible. That's why they're considered a tennis bracelet. Bangles maintain their oval shape. This has a little bit of flexibility to it. They are so beautiful. They look great with every piece of clothing. I don't care if you're wearing a t-shirt. They will light up an entire room because they're so stunning. And look at this one, 7.20 total carat weight. Almost 8 carats on that. Almost 8 carats. This is the classic 4-prong tennis bracelet. And it's in 14 karat solid yellow gold. It has a box clasp on it. Let me just show you really quick. Right there. So it's secure and it's steady. But I will say this, I was able to do this by myself and put it on by myself, which is saying something. I like to have bracelets that I can do by myself, and you can with this. Now, this is 7 inches. The standard tennis bracelet size is 7 inches. That is the standard, okay? That doesn't mean you can't get other sizing, but that is the standard size of this. And it has the round, brilliant cut. One of my favorite pieces. I love this so much. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's got over 7 carats. It's incredible. Now, one other thing I love to do is stack tennis bracelet. Oh, does it come in other colors? Comes in other colors too. Comes in other white gold and rose gold. Now, here's the other thing I want to point out with this. I love stacking tennis bracelets. So stacking multiples together. I love stacking the tennis bracelet with other bangles. It looks so good. I'm going to slide another tennis bracelet in here. We're going to go to 541813. I'm going to slide it in here. I'm just going to show you what it looks like stacking. Now, this is a little bit of a different tennis bracelet. This is going to be bigger, okay? This is going to be a bit bigger, actually. This is 541813, and this is almost 10 carats, 9.89 total carat weight on here. 14 karat solid white gold. Look at the back of it. Isn't that beautiful? So stunning. Now, this is white gold. Look how good it looks with the yellow gold. I'm going to put this back on the holder so you can see it up close. Look at this. Okay? Beautiful. Wow, wow, wow. Price. $4,169.25, 12 interest-free monthly installments, $376.31. It's an investment piece, an investment. These bracelets are an investment. I guarantee you, if you go look in your grandmother's closet, she's going to have a tennis bracelet. You go look in your mom's, tennis bracelet. Not only can you wear this, but your kids can wear this. Your grandkids can wear this. This is solid white gold and almost 10 carats, and it's an investment. Listen, I look at all my jewelry and I think investing. I think of investments, okay? 9.89 total carat weight on here, $376.31, 12 months interest free. Incredible. So let's take a last look at this that I'm wearing. $2,774.25. 7.20 carats. Wow. Also an investment piece, $250.40 a month for 12 months. Beautiful. Wow. Look at these. I'm telling you guys, the tennis bracelets, they're so in, they always will be. This is a piece that you will own forever and you need to have in your jewelry closet. This is the piece that I always say, this is it. All right, so how do we transition from that, right? Those are like so show-stopping. Let's actually move on to another ring, shall we? Let's do another band. Let's do it. This is such a beautiful piece. This is a marquee cut. Guys, I love a marquee. Let's talk about number 2, 566770. 566770. Look at that. Now, This is a bezel set. This is a marquee bezel set. Take a look at this. This is a classic style. It is not eternity. And I'm gonna pop this, let's pop this to my wheel right now so you guys can see what it looks like up close. Oh, I love that wheel. I love that. I need that in my closet. All right, take a look at this. So it's that bezel set. What it does is it alternates between marquee and round, marquee and round. This is such a dainty, delicate, unique band. This is gonna look so good on any finger. It's gonna look so good with your engagement ring. 0.58 total carat weight. It's the Forever One collection, 14 karat solid yellow gold. Now, sizing 4 through 10 available, but we also have additional sizing. This is so gorgeous, is this not? Look at this, how it sparkles, how it shines. Again, part of the Forever One collection, which that Forever One collection, it's beautiful, okay? Beautiful coloring, everything about it. It's the cream of the crop, top of the line. $621.75, or you can pay $56.12 for 12 months, interest-free. All this is interest-free, okay? All right, really, really quickly, I've got to interrupt because let's go back to our biggest deal. We're down to 7 of these now. We're down to 7. The necklace is number 3, and we're down to 7 left of these. So this is, I told you guys, I said this probably won't last the show, okay? 7 left. You better hurry. We're going to pop back to the wheel. We're going to give you guys time to call in, 888-521-4367, but you better hurry. This will not last long. All right, I've given you guys a moment to think, to let it marinate, to sit. Let's go to another necklace while you're taking some time, all right? Let's go to number 14543,915. Look at this. 1.68 total carat weight in the round Forever One moissanite teardrop halo necklace, 14 karat solid white gold. Look at this guy right here. That is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. You want to wear this to an event, a gala, all you got to do is wear this, okay? You don't have to wear any other jewelry. You want to wear this on a day-to-day basis, go for it. This has 1.68 total carats on here. It is in that round, part of the Forever One collection. It's the teardrop. So we've got 2 round brilliant cuts, and then we have those tiny round brilliants forming a teardrop around the gorgeous round brilliant. Let's take a closer look at this so you guys can see. This is just, oh my gosh. Price of this, look, you're getting almost 2 carats. $1,064.25. You are saving $354.75 buying today from us right now. right now. Now, I want to talk again while you're looking at this, because some of you are looking at this and you're probably going, oh my gosh, that sparkle and shine. Well, that's moissanite for you. That's moissanite. Moissanite is a beautiful gemstone. These are lab grown, okay? They're perfected by Charles Colvard. They've been in business for nearly 30 years. They have perfected, they're the first to create the lab stone, the lab created gemstone, the lab created moissanite, excuse me. I see I'm getting choked up over here over these deals, okay? So, what are we seeing with this? Well, with a moissanite on a scale, when you're looking at it, diamond is going to be obviously the hardest, it's the most durable, but the moissanite's right underneath that. And I'm going to tell you something, the moissanite, doubly refractive. What does that mean? Well, it's got more dispersion, more brilliance. When you look at a moissanite, you know what you should think? Fire, because that's what it has, fire brilliance to it. So, that's the moissanite for you. These are perfection. The Forever One collection, okay, the Forever One is the cream of the crop. It's the top of the line. It is the best of the best. You can't get any better than this. Let's just say that. You can't get any better than that. And you're wearing that on your neck, and you're wearing that for, what's the full price of this? Let's talk full price first. You're wearing this for $1,064.25. That is it. Okay? You're going to have this forever. Think investment. I want you to think investing in your jewelry. This is an investment for you. You're going to have this forever. Your grandkids are going to be wearing this. It is 14 karat solid white gold. Solid white gold. Even the chain. Look at this. Now, I'm barely moving this. And by the way, I want to say this. We have very controlled lighting in this studio, okay? When you step outside in the sun, you just wait. When it hits, oh my gosh, you just wait. You're going to be amazed. You're going to be amazed. As you can see, this is one of my favorite pieces. That's why I keep raving about it. I absolutely love it. It's one of my favorite. Let's move on though, because listen, you guys are loving this necklace. You're also loving number 8 as well. And 8 has a really beautiful setting. Let's go to 492300. Let's talk about a pendant necklace. If you want something a little bit more simpler that you can wear every day but still radiates elegance and beauty, you're going to go with this. This is 1 carat total weight on here. 1 carat. Now, what do I love about this? Bezel set. Isn't that beautiful? I love the setting on this. I also want to point out that this is 14 karat solid white gold. Even the chain. Look at that. I'm going to move a little bit to the side just so you can see. Listen, we know the designers at Charles Colvard, from start to finish, everything's perfected. They have thought about everything from start to finish. And the design of all the pieces, even if it's very simple pieces, look from the side, look what you're seeing. We want you to be able to walk to a school function, to the grocery store, maybe even an airport, and we want people to stop and stare at this, and you're doing that. But also, one thing we have to think about is we want pieces that are also very well made too, and you're getting that 14 karat solid white gold. You're getting that Forever One moissanite, which is cream of the crop, top of the line, the Rolls Royce, the Lamborghini. I want to drive a Lamborghini. Don't you? Don't you want to drive a Lamborghini? You can. But can I tell you something that's even better? You can own your Bentley for $719.25. Look at that. The price point on these, immaculate. What's the installment plan on here? Let's take a look at that. You can do a payment plan. We've got payment plans that are interest-free, $64.92 for 12 months. That's it. Listen, I pay more for coffee and Netflix than I do this a month. I probably shouldn't say that. I'm like, I probably shouldn't say that because I'm really calling myself out on that. Okay, I love some coffee. What can I say? But look at this. $64.92. Wow. 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com. we're gonna actually pop back to the wheel. Listen, we need you to take a moment. We need you to take a breather. We know you've seen a lot of pieces. Let's go back so you can see them all together. 888-521-4367. All right, we've got to go back to number 3 before we move on to anything else, because these are selling so fast, I may have to fight one of you for one of these because they're selling so fast. Look at this. There are only 5 left. What did we say, 7 before? There are 5 left of these. Pretty soon, we're going to sell the one on the necklace stand. I told you guys, I am telling you guys this, I don't lie. I know my good jewelry and I know what pieces are gonna fly out of here. This grew wings and this flew. Look at the pricing of this again. Pricing of this, $473.85, 12 interest-free monthly installments, $42.77. Now, one thing I want you to take note of and understand and realize, this is 14 karat solid yellow gold. Gold right now is a commodity. It is going for over $2,035 an ounce. Just take a moment there. Now, as you can see, it's hitting, the light is hitting it so well because we've got this little moissanite right there. We've got one little hint of a moissanite. Beautiful. All right, we're gonna move on to one more item. Let's do that. Again, I had to point this back out because this piece, oh, it's one of my favorites. And again, I am hoping that I get a chance to get my hands on it before it sells out, okay? So you better hurry up. Let's go to our next item. Let's do a hoop earring. I love a hoop earring. I feel like everyone needs a hoop earring. It is a staple to have. Let's move to number 7, 499034, 499034. Let's take a look at this. Wow. Now, here's what I love about this. They're inside out hoop earrings. What does that mean? Well, you're seeing sparkle and shine from the inside out. No matter how you're looking, you're seeing moissanite. You're seeing design. You're seeing fire brilliance. Even the back on the saddle, or excuse me, this is a vault lock, excuse me. Vault lock hinge, you're getting design. Look at that. Even from the back, hair up or down, you're seeing a design. This has over 2 carats, 2.20 carats to be exact. We're looking at 14 karat solid white gold, $989.25. That is it. 12 interest-free monthly payment plans, $89.29. What are you waiting for? Up to 25% off. I'm telling you guys, this has been an absolute deal show. This is a deal show. Beautiful product for up to 25% off. I've never seen that before. You better call 888-521-4367. You don't want to miss out on this. Go to madeshopping.com. Again, my name is Caroline. It has been such a pleasure to be here on the Made Shopping Network, to live for you guys, to show you these beautiful pieces. I'm going to go right now because I need to get some shopping done. I hope you do too. We'll see you in the next segment. Bye, everyone. Well, hello everyone. As you can see, we've got a beautiful show approaching right now. This is the Forever One Moissanite by Charles and Colvard. We're doing up to 25% off. Welcome to the Main Shopping Network. My name is Caroline, and man, look at how beautiful these pieces shine. Now, what we're wanting you to do, we need you to call in 888-521-4367. We have each piece numbered. We want you to call in right now to tell us which piece you want to see. We have quite a selection here. As you can see, we've got lots of beauties on a great deal, so give us a call. You can also go to madeshopping.com and you're able to look at all the pieces there. But again, welcome to the Made Shopping Network. My name is Caroline, and I am very excited. Today's show is going to be incredible. We've got lots of beautiful pieces, as you can see by the pieces I'm wearing. I've already put on a bunch of them. I love them. This is a fully shoppable live segment, so you're actually able to shop while we're talking. Not only can you call our teleoperators to ask to preview items, but you can also call to purchase. You can also go to madeshopping.com right there down below, see everything, shop everything. And then we have a really unique thing right here. This little bubble's gonna pop up. You're gonna see a QR code. Right there, you're gonna be able to sign up to be a part of our family. We wanna get to know you a little more. We want you to know us. We want you to know when we're doing all kinds of events like this up to 25% off, you're gonna be the first to know about it. Because I'm telling you, we don't ever do deals, and when we do, it's a big deal. It is, okay? So we're doing up to 25% off. What are we talking about today? Well, you saw a little preview of this, okay? We're talking Forever One by Charles and Colvard. Charles and Colvard have perfected the lab-grown moissanite. They've been in business for nearly 30 years, and they have perfected it, let me tell you. Others have tried, they can't even come close. So let's get started with the first piece. I'm gonna choose the first piece to get started. You guys give us a call. You're already calling. We're gonna get those organized on those requests of what you wanna see. But let's start off with a real showstopper, number 15. It's what I'm currently wearing on the finger. 564060. Let's take a look at this right here. I know. You need to let that just sit for just a second. Take a look at this showstopper of a ring. 3.69 total carat weight. We've got a beautiful emerald step cut. Look at that. Incredible. Now, we've got two little side stones on there as well, accenting that center cut, and that's going to be two round, brilliant, beautiful cuts right there. Now, you're seeing all of this set in 14 karat solid white gold. Look at the setting on this. Even from the front, up, down, sideways, left and right, you're seeing design. And in fact, we're gonna pop this guy right over to the wheel so I can tell you a little bit more about this ring. You can see, and we're gonna talk a little bit about moissanite. So, moissanite is a beautiful gemstone. It's actually a very rare gemstone, and we are able to create this in a lab, which means it's made, not mined. Everything is ethically sourced. You can feel good about wearing this ring. I do. Now, here's what's so neat about moissanite. Moissanite on a Mohs scale, the Mohs scale is a scale of durability and hardness and how they measure. There is, are you ready? A diamond at the top, we already know that. But right underneath, what are we seeing? Moissanite. And moissanite is really neat, and we're gonna show you this right here. We're gonna do a little preview. You ready? Here's the Mohs scale. Right on the top is a diamond. Right underneath is the moissanite at a 9.25. That means that it's incredibly durable, it's incredibly hard, and scratch resistant, okay? Now, the only thing that's different is the moissanite is actually double refractive. So when you are looking at the moissanite, the way that it's cut, the way that it looks, and we're going to show you a graphic right here, it has more what we call fire brilliance than a diamond. So here's what you're seeing. You're seeing the diamond, that's on the right where it says diamond, and that looks like a flashlight, right? Very bright, shiny, and beautiful. It's under, by the way, this is under a microscope. And then when you go to moissanite, look what you're seeing with moissanite. You're seeing the sun. You're seeing radiance. You're seeing brilliance. So moissanite, the way it's cut, the way it looks, more fire brilliance, more fire than a diamond. So let's go back to this ring. This ring is a showstopper. When you put this ring on, when you go out and about, this is the ring. People are going to go, let me see your ring. 3.69 total carat weight on this beautiful piece. Look at the design of it. Look how it moves. Look from up, down, left, right, and sideways how you're seeing. Now, it does have a little bit of a basket setting on there. You see those thicker lines around the stone because the stone is so large. Now, in the center, that emerald cut, 3.55 carats on there. You can call in. We have sizing available as 7. Give us a call. We can help you out with size. Okay? Now, let's talk about pricing of this because pricing is really, really important. For 3.69 carats in 14 karat solid white gold, which by the way, gold's a commodity, over $2,035 an ounce right now. We're thinking this is going to be tens of thousands of dollars, right? Well, not on the Made Shopping Network, not right now, and not ever. 25% off we're doing today, $2,624.25. That is beyond a steal. That is beyond a deal, okay? You're basically walking away with this item. And by the way, free shipping and free returns. Now, we do have monthly payment plans that are interest-free, 12 months, $236.85. Look at that. Brilliant. Brilliant. Let's go back to the wheel. Take a look. Let it sink in. Now that you know a little bit about moissanite, let it sink in. Call us with what product you want to see next. Called in. Let's move on to another beautiful ring. Let's go to this guy right here. 3.09 total carat, round forever one moissanite, 3-stone halo ring, 14 karat solid white gold. Look at that. I mean, can't you imagine wearing this on your finger? I can. Let's put it on my hand right now. Let's wear it. Look at this. Now, this is a 3-stone ring, okay? All of the center stones are going to be round brilliant cut. I love a round brilliant cut. Do you see how it just has so much facets to it? The light hits it, it just creates more sparkle and more shine. All of the stones are going to have halos around them. So they're going to have halos, which is so beautiful. Love a good halo. And let's actually pop to the wheel. Shall we pop to the wheel, take a look? I want to show you guys this a little bit more in depth so you can see it. Now, not only do we have those halos, we've got the side stones on there as well. And you're going to get over 3 carats with this, 3.09. That's awesome. It's a 3-stone halo ring, 14 karat solid white gold. Sizing available 5 through 9, but we can help you with sizing, any questions that you have. Now, pricing of this, let's talk about that because that's important, okay? And by the way, I want to mention, since this is the Forever One collection, this is cream of the crop, top of the line, okay? We're looking at the Rolls Royce, the Lamborghini of rings, of jewelry. Now, with that being said, all of it is going to be DEF colorless, and it's all going to be set in some kind of gold, 14 karat white gold with this. Pricing, you're looking at $1979.25. Now, I know a lot of you want to know a little bit more about the pricing of it, we also have payment plans. So 12 interest-free monthly installments of $178.64. Amazing. Amazing. Love that. So beautiful. Oh, that ring is divine. But I'm going to interrupt this before we go back to the wheel, okay? Because I do have one thing to say. It's very important. There is one piece that I like to consider basically our best deal we have going on, okay? It's the deal of the show. And I always introduce it before we do anything else and quickly and early on in the show, because we make a little prediction of, can we guess what is going to be the seller of the show? Do we know what's going to absolutely sell out? And this will sell out. We're looking at number 535033. And it's this piece right here. When I tell you it is going to absolutely sell out so quickly, it is. And this is it. 2.82 total carat weight in the round for everyone moissanite double halo drop earring and 14 karat solid white gold. Look at that. You're looking at diamonds sparkling all the way, moissanite sparkling all the way around. Because it's brighter. It's better than a diamond. Look at that. So stunning. Now we're getting multiple halos, double halo. And in the center, we've got our beautiful moissanite, and that is in a round brilliant cut. And then we've got a tiny little one up here. And it all frosts all the way up to the earlobe. Even from the back, look at the back. And by the way, that's a J hoop, very cool. Even from the back, you're seeing that one moissanite, the brilliance of it. Incredible friction back on there, it is just divine. Now, we're looking at 2.82 total carat weight. Look at the price, $1522.95. That's one of the best deals we have going on the show right now. This is originally $24.89. You're saving $966. $966. 12 interest-free payment, monthly payment plan, $137.46. Now, I always like to say I pay more a month for things that I don't need and don't last a lifetime. This is going to last a lifetime. It's in that 14 karat solid white gold. You'll have it forever. I'm going to let that deal soak in a little bit. We're going to pop back to the wheel. Give us a call. Let us know what you want to see. You've been calling in, and actually this necklace pairs so perfectly with our beautiful deal of the show. So we're gonna bring this in. You guys have been calling and wanting to know all about number 8, and how could you not? It's a beautiful necklace. So let's go to number 8. Let's go 501024. Let's look at this. Wow. Wow. Do those not pair so beautifully together? They really do. Now, since we're doing up to 25% off, now is the time. Do you know what the time is? It's the time to get all the pieces you want. All the pieces that pair together. This is it. This is it. So let's take a look at this necklace, okay? Let's go to 501024. This is 1.19 total carat weight in the round Forever One moissanite halo necklace in 14 karat solid white gold. Look at that. That is a beautiful take on a pendant, right? It's got the halo around it. It's got 4 prongs on it. It's got a beautiful, really dainty, delicate halo. Now, this is set in 14 karat solid white gold. Even the chain solid white gold. And again, it's that beautiful Forever One moissanite. So stunning. Now, I want to bring the earrings in one more time. I just want you to see. That just looks so good together. And again, you're getting such a steal. I mean, this necklace is $816.75. The earrings, really the best deal we have going on. Almost 3 carats for less than $1,600. All right, I'm getting word right now. The earrings will only have 10 left of these. I told you guys, they were gonna fly off. I told you, only 10 left. And honestly, the necklace probably will too because they pair so well together. And this is what you want. Up to 25% off. We've got the payment plans. What do we also have? Free shipping and free returns. If you don't like it, take it, test drive it, see how you feel. If you don't like it, send it back. We have everything for you, okay? Everything's set up for you. Love this. Payment plan on the necklace, $73.72 for 12 months, interest-free. That's not bad at all. Again, I pay more, I think, for Netflix and Hulu and all those TV subscriptions than I would this, and I would have this for a lifetime. Okay? Your grandkids could be wearing this. Your children could be wearing this. 14 karat solid white gold. I love that. So beautiful. I love this. Oh my gosh. All right, but I say we mix in maybe a ring with this. I feel like we need to mix in a ring. So let's do something a little different. Let's go to number 6. I like this ring, okay? This is such a beautiful ring. It's totally different. It's completely bezeled set. And you guys have been asking about this, but I have to show it. I love this. So let's talk number 6, 145193. Look at that. Do you not love the way that this looks? This is a pear-shaped moissanite DEF colorless. It is bezel set. It's a pear shape. It's actually a pear brilliant cut. Wow. I know, right? That is absolutely stunning. That is in 14 karat solid yellow gold. And again, all bezel set on there. DEF colorless. Let's put it on the finger. Look at that. Wow. Now, I love a bezel set. I think that that setting is one of the most secure settings. I love the way it looks. It's very antique. It has this really beautiful vibe to it. Let me actually take this ring off and put this ring on. All right. Take a look at this. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Again, 14 karat solid yellow gold, sizing available 4 through 10. Look how the setting is. I mean, I'm telling you, it's over 2 carats, and that's just in that pear shape, just in that pear moissanite. Now, when you think of over 2 carats, you think spending tens of thousands of dollars, and yeah. But with this DEF colorless in 14 karat solid yellow gold, what are we looking at? $2,024.25. You're looking at $182.71 for 12 months interest-free. That's not bad at all. Okay, maybe you're looking to upgrade your ring. Maybe you're looking just for a fun ring to wear. This is it. And guys, why are you not getting it right now when it's up to 25% off? We've got free shipping. We've got free returns. We have it all. We have it all for you. Okay, so go snag it while you can. Let's pop back to the wheel. Let's go back so you guys can take a look, take a breather, really get a refresh on what we have going on, and give us a call. We want to hear from you. Now, I want to remind you guys, I know you're calling, we keep telling you to call. If you have been reminded by the teleoperators, if you are calling in and you cannot get through, keep calling. We will answer. We've had an influx of calls. How could we not? Look at these pieces. You've had time to look at them on the wheel. I mean, seriously, look at this. So, keep calling in. I promise we will get to you at some point. All right, let's talk about number 14. This is one everyone's been calling about. I'm currently wearing it on my hand. Guys, tennis bracelets are the hottest thing out right now. They've always been hot, but they've gotten even trendier, if you can believe it or not. You'll probably go look in your grandma's wardrobe. You'll probably go look in your mom's jewelry closet, and you'll see a tennis bracelet in there somewhere. In fact, I was asking my mother-in-law the other day, do you have a tennis bracelet? She's like, of course I do. So, take a look at this. It's a staple. But this is a little different, and that's why I love this. This is not your traditional standard tennis bracelet that has just the round brilliant cut. We're looking at round brilliant with a straight baguette step cut. This is one of my favorites. I love this. So unique, so different. It also pairs really well with other bangles, and it pairs really well with other tennis bracelets. It's so beautiful. It's got a box clasp on it right there. So it's very secure. And it's also easy to put on and off. It's easy for me to do, okay, by myself. Now we've got the round brilliant and we've got the step cut on there. Let's talk about sizing of this. 8.32 total carat weight on this. 14 karat solid white gold. Let's go to the wheel. Let's take a closer look. Again, one thing about that moissanite that I love is I love that fire brilliance. I love the fact that when I look at it, it sparkles so much, okay? I love that. That is my favorite thing about the moissanite. Doubly refractive, double refractive. You're getting fire brilliance and more of it than you are a diamond. And it's very affordable, but it looks so beautiful. So let's talk about this. Over 8 carats, you're getting, wow, that's a lot. Over 8 carats, $5,549.25. That is a steal. That is an investment. 12 interest-free payment plans, $500.87. Incredible. So beautiful. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Love that. Oh my gosh, you guys. I mean, I'm wearing it for a reason. What can I say? I've got it on my hand. I may never take this off. The guys are all worried I'm not going to take this off because I've just been staring at it. And how could I not? So, people are calling in about my earrings. These are another item I may never take off again. Take a look at these. These are, let's go to number 7. Number 7, 538102. Now, you guys know I talk about stud earrings quite a bit. Let me twist these a little bit so you guys see them closer. I talk about stud earrings quite a bit. One thing I love with stud earrings, one thing I recommend is getting different stud earrings. They make different cuts of stud earrings. I know we always think round, brilliant, but these are absolutely stunning. These are a radiant cut, and I love a radiant. I rarely see radiant, so when I do, I get really excited. This is a radiant cut, and this is the 4-prong stud earring. It's 4 prongs around it. Now, are you ready for this? My producers were like, no wonder you put these in your ear. They're 5.4 carats. 5.4 carats. We're looking at a massive size on these, but they're lightweight. They feel good. I didn't even know I had them in the ear at first. I forgot about it. They are so beautiful. They look great. They radiate that light. Again, they are the radiant cut. They're more of a rectangle shape, a little bit skinnier than an emerald, not as chunky as an emerald. And what they do is they really elongate that ear. They look great. Now, let's talk about stats on this. 14 karat solid yellow gold is on here, and it is in a 4-prong setting. Price of this, $2,639.25 for over 5 carats. Over 5 carats. Look at these. They look so beautiful. Oh my gosh. Especially with this bracelet. Okay. Guys, we're going to go back to the wheel. I'm going to let the wheel spin. I'm going to do some shopping. Call us. What do you want to see next? Well, the phones have been ringing off the hook about my earrings, and guess what? I have a necklace that matches. So we need to talk about it. Let's go to, or excuse me, the ring that I was talking about and my earrings. Let's go to 545244. I'm just gonna kind of bring all these together because I just feel like it goes well. And by the way, I mix my metals. I just wanna go ahead and say that. So this is the ring we talked about first, okay? This is that number 15, we talked about that. Then we talked about my beautiful earrings, and I know my earrings are radiant, but it still flows together with all this. And now what do we have? We have the pendant, and take a look at this. This is 2.52 total carat weights in the emerald pendant. And I know, I have rarely seen an emerald pendant, and like I said, emerald's my favorite cut of all time. I love it. I rarely get to see it. So when I do, I buy it. And this is an emerald pendant, so it's just a solid emerald. All of this 14 karat solid white gold. That emerald is an emerald step cut, so it just has all of this beautiful light and facets. The light radiates off of it, and it is large. That is 2.5 carats. 2.5. Price on this, are you ready? For 2.5 carats, $1,394.25. Even the chain is that 14 karat solid white gold. That means 12 monthly installments of $125.84. That's it. Look at this. And the ring together with the ring. Look at this ring right here. Now the ring is over 3 carats, 3.69, almost 4. We're looking at $2,624.25. We've got on there $236.86 for 12 months interest free. Wow. Are these two not a pair? Goodness gracious, those two look great. Okay, they look incredible together, do they not? Even with my earrings, I know my earrings are not emerald, they're radiant, but still keeping that same shape, right? That same vibe, all of it flows together. I mean, come on now. I've got it all down. I've got it all down pat. Let me tell you something. This is what I'm thinking. My thoughts are with jewelry. First of all, jewelry is a form of self-care. Buying jewelry is, wearing jewelry, it's a form of self-care. It's also a form of expression too. That's why all of us love different pieces and we love to wear different pieces. So get jewelry that works for you and your personality. Jewelry is meant to be worn though. I always can't stand when people are like, yeah, I have this, but it's just, I just keep it in my closet or I keep it in my jewelry box. Why? Wear your pieces. They're meant to be worn. This is why we look and we research and we do even further research on our gemstones, how they're made, and Charles and Colvard, they do all of that for you. So with the gemstones that you're getting, durability, especially moissanite. With the Forever One collection, it's all going to be set in that 14 karat solid gold. All right, even the chain. The other thing you've got to look at is just the gemstone itself is so durable and so hard, you're going to have it for a lifetime. And that's what Charles and Colvard wants. Okay? That's what they want. But then also, they want to make it where it's affordable, right? We want everybody to be wearing Charles and Colvard. We want everyone to know the name. That's why we're doing these deals with them. That's why we're doing these discounts with them. Because look, we're getting amazing pieces. They're achievable. We can access them. So beautiful. Oh my gosh. All right, with that being said though, we're getting lots of calls about just pendants and general necklaces. Let's go to one of my favorite styles right now. This is 826647. This is going to be number 11. This is the Trois et Moi, and this is quite a beautiful necklace. And for people that are ADHD and ADD like myself, and you can't make up your mind about anything and you don't know which cut you want or what piece you want, this is the best of both worlds, and I'm going to tell you why. So first of all, Trois et Moi is really a beautiful, it means you and me in French, and it is such a unique style right now. I'm in love with it. It's one of my favorites. You're seeing a lot of celebrities wear this, but what it is it is two cuts that hug each other. So you're getting two different cuts. So right now we've got the round brilliant and the emerald step cut. They're together, they're hugging. It is such a unique, beautiful piece. And it's Trois et Moi. Sorry guys, you know I'm Southern. It's hard for me to pronounce stuff. I need to get some French lessons, you know what I'm saying? But here we go, look at this. Now, yeah, I can mess up the name, but I can't mess up the savings with this. $719.25 on this. I'm saving $239.70. Do you hear how I'm saving? I'm saving. It's like I've already bought it in my mind. You should be as well. Up to 25% off. Look at that. Oh my gosh. 1.08 carats. You're getting in the emerald. You're getting 0.58 carats, and in the round brilliant, 0.5 carats. Wow. Gorgeous. 12 interest-free monthly payments of $64.92. That's it. So gorgeous. Now, speaking of deals, before we go back to the wheel, we've got the best deal going on. No, back to the deal, not the wheel. Let's go back to it. Look at this, the earrings. We've got 8 left in these. I've just been informed. 8 left on these, okay? This is one of the best deals we have going on the show, and I'm going to explain why. This is going to be almost 3 carats, 2.82 carats. What are you getting with this? Well, you're getting 14 karat solid white gold, but you're getting almost 3 carats in that beautiful colorless range, in the drop earring, $137.46, 12 interest-free monthly payment. That's it. Or if you want to buy it right out, $1,522.95. You're saving almost $1,000. Guys, that is an incredible deal. Hurry up and call in, 888-521-4367. If you do not call in, these will be gone. What do we say we have left in stock of these? 8 left in stock. That's it. I know. Now, let's do one more piece, actually. Let's do one more piece before we pop to the wheel. Since we talked about the necklace, let's go to the ring. Let's go number 12. Number 12. That's 813037. 813037. Number 12. Toi et moi. Nailed it. All right, let's go to this. Look at this. Now, this is a very beautiful ring because this actually is 2 of the same cuts together. Look at that. Oh my, no, it's not. Excuse me. I was mistaken. It's a marquee and a pair. Look at me, you guys. I'm already over here going crazy. Look, that's how beautiful it blends together. That's what you want. You want that fluidity. It's so gorgeous. Take a look. Can you just see how big this is? First of all, let's just take a look at how big this is. This is over 3 carats, 3.30 total carat weight. Again, 2 stones of different cuts hugging each other. Let's actually pop to my wheel. I want you guys to see this a little more up close and personal. Now, I love this style. All the celebrities are wearing this style. By the way, this is like this is the hot thing. But especially for someone who does not know what cut she likes, I like so many different cuts. This is such a beautiful ring. But also the meaning behind it. You and I. Sentimental. Now, look at this. We're getting over 3 carats. It is set in that 14 karat solid white gold. Sizing 4 through 9. We can help you with sizing, by the way. If you need additional sizing, let us know. 3.30 total carats. Over 3 carats. Now, we're getting a marquee and a 4-prong, and we're getting a pear shape and a 3-prong. All of those are brilliant cuts, so really a lot of light, a lot of beauty. All right, we've got 12 interest-free monthly payments of $174.58. That is it for over 3 carats. This ring is only $1,934.25. You can be like a celebrity wearing this ring. Let's go back to the wheel. lot of you have been calling in laughing at me pronouncing the last ring that we have. Listen, I'm gonna get some Duolingo French lessons and we'll be good to go. But you guys have also been calling in asking about bands. And so one of them I'm wearing currently on my finger. We're gonna go to that. Let's go to number 4, 785055. Take a look at this. This is such a pretty band. This is one of those bands that it just looks great on every finger. It looks great on every finger. It looks great with other rings. Like I said, I do a little bit of trend forecasting. I love it. I love to go on Pinterest and I love to search, how are we wearing jewelry? Okay, how's rings being worn? And I always look at pictures and I love it. I've got a little vision board that I do with all my trend forecasting. So with this is a beautiful classic ring. Truly it is. It's a beautiful classic ring. F or better color-wise. 4-prong, 14 karat solid white gold. Now this is not an eternity band. It kind of looks like it, but let me just point out it's not. Okay. Now, let's actually pop to the wheel. Why not? Let's go to the wheel. Let's take a better look at this. Now, bands are really great because you can wear them, of course, as part of your wedding set, all that, but bands can be worn on its own. Bands can be worn on different fingers. Bands are meant to be stacked together, especially now, so trendy. Here's what I love about this though. This is never gonna go out of style. You're gonna be able to wear this forever. And on my band, I'm a big band fan, if you can't tell. I specifically choose my bands knowing that I'm gonna wear them for ever. Not only that, but I wear them all the time. I don't take my bands off, okay? So I shower, sleep, I do everything in my bands. That's just how I am. I am one of those jewelry fans that like when I wear the jewelry, I wear it. And everybody should. Now, this is going to be, again, that lab-grown moissanite. Let's kind of get into moissanite a little bit more. Let's talk about it. So, Charles and Colvard have perfected the lab-grown moissanite. They're the original creators and inventors of lab-grown moissanite. They've been in business for nearly 30 years, nearly 3 decades, okay? How we need to talk about this, how do we need to explain this, is moissanite is a gemstone. It's actually a very rare gemstone. And what's neat about a moissanite, okay, is that on the Mohs scale, we're gonna pop to a graphic so you guys can see. On the Mohs scale is how we determine durability and hardness and scratch resistance, all that good stuff. On the Mohs scale, number 1, a diamond, naturally, okay? Number 2, right underneath it, literally right underneath it, at a 9.25 and sometimes 9.5, is a moissanite. That means moissanite is incredibly durable. That means moissanite is incredibly, hard. You can wear it and wear it openly and freely and well, knowing that it's going to hold up. Now, the other thing about moissanite that you've got to understand, because you're probably looking at it going, wow, it's so sparkly, as you should be thinking. Well, when you think of moissanite, what you need to do is you need to think about fire brilliance. Moissanite, as you can see, this is actually taken under a microscope. How cool is that? When light hits it, the dispersion's better. It's doubly refractive. What does that mean? Well, that means that when light hits it, you can see it by this picture. On a diamond, it gives off that white cast, almost like a flashlight. With moissanite, what does it give off? Fire brilliant, rainbow sparkle. It just gives off absolute brilliant shine and sparkle. Okay? Again, it's doubly refractive. So when light hits a diamond, it just hits it to a certain degree. But with a moissanite, it's hitting through different wavelengths, okay? And each of those wavelengths is going to produce a beautiful flash of color throughout the gemstone. That's why when we hold these gemstones up close in a light, when you see it on the wheel, you're really seeing that fire brilliance. The other thing that you need to notice with this, and the other thing we need to point out, is that we have a very controlled lighting in the studio. Yeah, it makes everything look great, right? But when you really hit the sun and you take a look at this, you're gonna be in awe. In fact, what I recommend you doing is that when you wear this for the first time, wear sunglasses, especially if you're going out on a bright sunny day. Again, I love this band. I would wear this with multiple things. In fact, let's just pair it with a ring just so you can see how it would look together. Wow, wow, oh my gosh. Okay, that is a set together. The other thing I want to point out is pricing. You're getting such a beautiful price, up to 25% off. I mean, come on now. We're getting the jewelry we want, the jewelry that celebrities wear for a good deal. You're not paying celebrity prices. You're paying made prices. So, the band, a carat, $464.25. The payment plans on here, 12 months interest-free, $41.90. Let's just hit this ring one more time too. Why not? While we're at it. Number 12. This beautiful ring, over 3 carats, 3.30. That means total on your finger, over 4 carats, if you get both of these. $1,934.25. Monthly payment plans, $174.58. Wow, guys. That's incredible. That is something else. I'm telling you right now, snag it. While we're on the deal, while we're up to 25% off. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's move on. You guys are calling about number 2. So let's talk about number 2. It's another ring. Number 2 is this beautiful 496275. Look at this. This is in yellow gold. So let's talk about this for a second, okay? This is 2.14 total carat weight, round forever one moissanite, 3 stone with side accents, ring in 14 karat yellow gold. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Now, this is a 3 stone. We love a good 3 stone. The center stone is always the biggest. The 2 sides are equal. What are we getting with this? Well, let me actually pop this to the wheel. Let's do the wheel so you guys can take a look at this. We'll see up close because what I want you to do is see the sides of it. Okay? We've got 3 stones, and on the side, we have these beautiful side stones. So all of it accents that center stone. We're getting DEF colorless, 4-prong, 17 stones on here, and it's over 2 carats. Now, if you know anything about carat weight, if you don't know, I'm going to tell you. Anything over a carat is large, okay? Large. You notice it right away. This is what we're talking about when we say fire brilliance. Do you see those wavelengths, all the colors coming through? Reds, blues, greens, you're seeing it all. All right, sizing available 5 through 9. Price point on this, $1409.25. $1409.25. That means 12 months, interest-free payments, $127.20. That's it. That's it. Now, we've got some more amazing pieces. I know we've talked about a lot. We've talked about a lot of pieces. So what I want to do is I want to give you guys a little bit of a breather. I want you to go back to that wheel. I want you to take a second to look at everything because there might be things that you're seeing that you haven't noticed before. Give us a call, 888-521-4367. it's a little dangerous for me to look at that wheel because every time I look at it, I want something new. I know you guys feel the same way. But if you are just now tuning in, you're wondering what's going on. My name is Caroline. Welcome to the Made Shopping Network. We're talking all about Forever One by Charles Colvard. It's moissanite, lab-grown moissanite, beautiful jewelry. But here's the thing. We're doing up to 25% off. Huge. This is like groundbreaking. We have not done this, okay? Now, this is a fully shoppable live segment. How to do that? Well, we have our phone number, 888-521-4367. We really encourage you guys to call that. That way, if you need help shopping, we can help you. The other thing, and the other way that makes it easy, is madeshopping.com. Go to madeshopping.com. And then we have another unique thing that I haven't mentioned before is right here. It's our VIP program, Sign Up. When you sign up, you get access to all these special events. You get to know when we're doing them, and you get to know first. The other thing I want to point out is we are doing free shipping and free returns, which is incredible. So if you don't like the jewelry, send it back. Although I guarantee you, you will love it. Now, we had one piece during the show that I want to bring back because this piece has been absolutely flying off the site. I already said it would. So this is actually number 5. Number 5. And these are our earrings. Let's pop to this. Take a look at this. This is one of the best deals we have going on right now. How many do we have left? We have 6 of these left, guys. That's it, 6. 535033 is the number for this. And again, only 6 left of this. 2.82 total carat weight in this beautiful double halo drop earring, 14 karat solid white gold. Incredible. I mean, come on now. Best deal we have going on, $1522.95. The monthly payment plans on this, $137.46 for 12 months. That's it. That's it. Incredible. What can I say? So beautiful. And speaking of earrings, why don't we move to another pair of earrings? Let's go number 10. These beauties are something else. Another pair of studs, but different pair of studs, okay? These are 521831, 521831. Take a look at this. This is 3.20 total carat weight in the cushion. Forever One moissanite floral stud earrings in 14 karat solid white gold. Wow. All right, center stone on here, 0.8. It's in a cushion. So remember, cushion is a perfect combination between a round and a square cut. It's absolutely beautiful. It looks so great. And especially when a halo's around it, it just lights up. Now, these are very floral. They're very antique looking, very vintage. 3.20 total carat weight, 14 karat solid white gold. Now, as you can see with these, the center stone is, again, quite larger. And then around, we've got larger, round, brilliant cuts. Look at that. Wow. The back of this is friction back, so it's easy to take on and off. And look from the side. Look at that design. Price of these. Again, this is quite a hefty earring. $17.80.35. That's it. Monthly payment plans, $160.69 for 12 months, interest-free. That is it for these. These will last you a lifetime. You'll have them forever. They are such a beautiful stud. They look completely different than any other stud earring. They're such a beautiful item to own and a beautiful item to have. So, why don't we move right on to the necklace? We've got another necklace, okay? Let's go 519411. Let's go number 3. Take a look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh, so stunning. This is a gorgeous necklace. Look at this. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Let me flip this guy over right here. There you go. This is 1 carat total weight, a little over carat, 1.08. Station necklace in 14 karat solid yellow gold. Let's flip that guy over as well. There we go. That is so stunning. Now this is 18 inches in length. You could wear this with your other pieces. I'm working right now on a necklace stack. I want to have a necklace stack. That's what I want to achieve. That's what I'm working on right now. And this is a carat, 1.08, okay? We're looking at DEF colorless 4-prong 14 karat solid yellow gold. 7 stones on here, and aren't they spaced so beautifully? Now, you're gonna notice some, like the larger stones, the 3 larger stones are gonna be round brilliant in a 4-prong, and the other smaller stones are gonna be in a bezel setting. 18 inches in length, so gorgeous. Pricing, $906.75, that is it. 14 karat solid yellow gold, even the chain. 12 interest free, I wanna stress that enough, interest free. Monthly payment plan, $81.84. Free shipping, free returns, that is it. That's it. Would pair beautifully with all the other pieces. This is so stunning. This is